Ethan!
Oh, it's back!
The curse is back.
I feel like it's been back for like 4 or 5 sessions.
It
at this point.
has.
Well, you need enough data points for confirmation.
Yes.
The king!
Has
That's
returned.
My first thought was,
I didn't vote for
the
you.
Dead Fridays! Bellberry Hunter. We had some good old wombat. We bat that ass up. We slapped that ass like Patron. And
What? Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
I can make it worse.
I'd rather you
No,
didn't.
please do not.
Church. Go on. There
That's
was some
still
combat.
wrong.
There was a lot of combat. A lot of combat. It was. We
Why
had.
is there combat?
What?
Ethan.
Parent seed is a bitch.
Where did we start? It wasn't. We didn't start.
Just want you to
We
tell me who you're
refuse-
fighting. That's really all I require of
We
you.
refused to surrender and walk quietly into his refrigerator.
So there's this guy. We don't really like him. He went to the Starbucks and got the wrong oat milk order. His name is Karenstein.
My God.
Look, he orders nothing but
Look,
pumpkin
Sarah.
spice lattes, and I cannot abide this.
Uh-huh. Danielle specifically, and then we're all friends with her, so that means we have to back Danielle up.
Yeah, I'm just a professional hater, and these are my accomplices.
My heart is full of blood, but the other 100% is full of hate.
But blood might also be full of hate.
No.
My blood is full of bad.
Just drain your blood.
We can help with that.
No.
Yeah, so Karenstein decided to roll up on us and be like, he gave like a syndrome long monologue, and all of
We
us
really
had to
did.
stop. Like, we had to physically stop ourselves from just trying to hit him, and then have
If I had
Josh.
a Ballista right now, I swear to God.
Nope, let him finish his monologue, Conrad, no!
And it's just, you cut my monologue. About. Well, yes, but like we don't want to make it worse.
Look, we were trying to be polite and let you have your villain moment and not just throw rocks at him. But the temptation to throw rocks at him was very high.
Oh, yeah. It was so high.
And then pretty much combat began. There was a lot of aggro going everywhere at once. There was the tanky group, and there was the non-tanky group, and there was a healer floating in between.
Yeah, there was tank, and then there was dodge.
Yes, there's group tank, which one of them has healing, the other one does not. Then there's group dodge, and we're sitting there fucking whirlwinding around trying to do shit in the middle of darkness.
This is just one of those weird fights where you have to split your raid group, and just go half and half. That happens.
Emran is like, Heinrich, do what you need to do. Heinrich over there taking like 5 attacks per turn. I am. What do you think I'm doing, bitch?
With subtext of, I don't care if you bite people right now.
Yeah, that's it. But it's like, that's inefficient because I lose 3 attacks from it.
Also, like, Emran, that's nice and all, but you're not the one we're scared of.
Yeah.
And then why is it human shaped? Yeah, and then after the combat and everything, we killed another royal knight and the griffin, specifically the griffin.
Heinrich's continued crusade against mount creatures.
Josh, just don't give him mounted combatant, then you don't have to worry about it. They have range. I don't have range. Okay, range as in movement. If I have to run, they have to run. And so afterwards, it was like, oh, everybody roll perception checks. And we all roll perceptions, and Heinrich is like, I see those 2 lieutenants. Don't we have a fucking eagle mask as a magic item?
I think it was a
What?
whistle.
No, there's a mask that we can see like a mile out in clear detail.
I don't think that was this campaign.
No, it is.
You sure?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Because it's
Fine,
not in our
leaving it
magic
here.
items.
Yeah, that's not in here.
I don't.
No way.
I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
Where did we get it?
I don't think we did get it.
I
think I'm
did
just
not give
smoking.
anybody an eagle mask. There's a band of the eagle.
I think I'm just smoking shit right now.
I think you might be
Anywho.
bud.
Oof. Anywho,
Your extra
here's-
brain cells are just overloading the fans.
Yeah, my one brain cell that I have in there right now is really popping off. And so we saw it, and we're like, okay, so one going to the back, they're gonna attack from the front, and there's another going to mausoleum. Where do we want to go? We're like, well, do we want to stop him from raising the dead? Do we want to stop him from killing civilians, or do we just want to stop him? We like the idea of stopping him raising the dead of holy warriors. And so right now we have went to a mausoleum in the hopes that we will stop the magic whore from raising the dead or stealing
He's so
bodies. or something.
careful with his words there.
If I'm gonna insult,
whore.
if I'm going to
Magic,
insult,
comma,
I'm gonna be,
whore.
I am going to insult with precision. I am, after all, a professional hater.
Aren't
He
we all?
really
on
is.
that.
This was also during D&D week, so everyone was a little high emotion. And it was during that D&D week that I learned I can never let Ethan and Danielle ever sit at the same
The 2 brain cells get too close together, and you get that meme that Danielle sent.
synaptic static.
We have fun. It's just a passive effect when Danielle and I are together. We just
No,
pass synaptic static
we
in the
get
room.
debuffed.
It's literally that meme that Danielle said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Gail said, it's just that. We also ended at a really weird time, halfway through Amelia's turn. Amelia, you made one attack and tried to
Oh,
shove
did I now?
somebody. It is your turn.
Okay.
Let me see. Does it tell me where you last moved? You have only moved 10 feet in your turn.
Sick. If I walk into here, am I gonna get set on fire?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm.
What is a little bit?
Dex save or 3d6 fire.
Oof. Spicy.
I don't like that. Now we're just stabbing 5. From the attempted to shove, I'm guessing he's not prone.
No, yeah, it was a
Cringe.
actually I think he was prone
Oh, that's probably it.
Mm.
and then got obliterated.
Well, that's the point of the prone.
That
Especially because
will
Conrad's not
just
here to take advantage of it.
barely hit for 15.
Nice.
It is critically injured.
Apparently, that's my turn.
Heinrich, it's your turn.
That's not a word jack shit about last time.
All my buttons on, right? Yeah.
Button.
Do you have your aura out right now?
No, I'm using a sledgehammer.
You use no fucking sledgehammer?
Yeah, they're weak to bludgeoning
Violin
damage.
has also disappeared. I don't know why.
Alright.
They're weak to heckin' bludgeoning damage, so I'm gonna sledgehammer those fucking bones.
I might just on DD4. No! Damn it! The optimal DPS levels!
That will hit for 24 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
That will hit for 36 bludgeoning
Mm.
damage.
Back to
Leaving
5.
it critically injured.
Yeah, we're about to
gonna
get
yeet back.
exploded.
It's fine, I'm resistant
they-
to fire.
That's nice for you.
Yeah, it is.
Back to 5.
It is dead. You have gone over its health by 29 damage. And these two give me a deck save.
Oof.
Josh, I would like to go back to my turn, and I would like to use Hydrock as an improvised weapon.
I will let you trade your inspiration for that.
No.
What?
Amelia, you have saved. Emran, you have failed for 16 fire damage.
Ouch.
Half as much on a success.
A reaction, no thanks.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Heinrich?
Yeah.
Get in there with your fists.
Punch him.
I prefer
Join
to
us.
stab. No.
Join us.
One swipes at Emran with a flaming scepter.
Rude.
Does 21 hit?
Does Revenant holding a sledgehammer? Join us.
So, my sheet says that the shield is still active. So no.
Sure.
Does
Does
AC 24.
This is why I never end halfway through a combat.
Yeah.
But also, I had to take that nerd up to an airport at like frickin' 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
With 2 friends, does a nearly critical 25 hit?
Unfortunately, yes. That'll just barely hit me.
You take 5 bludgeoning and 3 fire damage. Taking
Ow.
all of a fire damage.
A fire damage.
It is your turn.
All right, time for the sledgehammer. Let's see. Where's my sledgehammer button? Here it is. We go for number 3. Pop.
That will hit.
The radiant should not be on. Why is the radiant on? Oh, that's from holy
20.
oil.
And 2. It is still live.
Whack. Oh,
That will not hit. Is that your turn?
yeah.
Beat up on the child. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
You take 3 bludgeoning and 5 fire damage. Amelia.
Owie. I'm getting poked to death.
That does happen. Let's attempt to murder 3.
You guys just keep barely hitting them. That will hit.
That's all that matters.
Can the 2 of you make me a deck save?
It can be done. Rip.
Amelia, you have failed the save, taking 16 fire damage.
Spicy.
Take 4.
It's okay, I just get it back. Okay, now we can cleave people. Shield bash 4.
I assume
Just
it's
in
half
case.
damage on a save.
I don't know why, but every single time I hear Shield Bash, I feel like the theme song behind it for Amelia is, "Bitch, you know I'm sexy."
What?
What?
Number 4 has fallen prone. I think Ethan
Don't
has
call,
had
just
too many
text me.
brain cells.
I think he's had too much of something. I don't know what it is.
He's always had too
That'll
much of
hit.
something. Usually coffee,
17.
apparently. Because he likes
He's
drinking
a
coffee.
great
late at night.
personality. We love it when Ethan has energy.
I'm the personality hire. Hello.
Is that
Yes.
your turn, Amelia?
Yes.
You know that's not true. Heinrich,
You're
the
right.
you're the drama hire.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say I was the good-looking one.
I'm the diversity hire on the queer aspect.
Yeah. No, you're just a diversity hire.
Yeah.
We don't specify. That's what makes it diversity.
Man, now I'm disadvantaged against 4.
Oh no.
Where?
Cry about it.
Punch it.
I
We'll punch it.
will. No. Who do you think I am? A guy who only plays melee characters with no ranged options? Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
6 to 4. Well, you got the wrong. Whoa.
Oh.
This jab.
Like I'm just trying to keep you from
Alright.
exploding us too much at once.
You know, I think I'll throw an additional
That's-
48. I want to see what happens.
40 damage. That
Oh
is
my God.
82 damage.
Yep, we
You
get
have-
exploded.
Overkilled it by 26.
Oh, and then 4.
And
Hello,
then these
nerd.
2 need to make a deck save.
You suck.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Happy.
Keep you that
Same number. Hey, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
I'll go.
We're getting exploded.
Emran, you have passed. Amelia, you have not. Taking 16 fire damage.
How
You stop.
Again.
Could you stop?
At disadvantage, that is still 28 damage.
Bonus action again. Aw.
That will not hit.
oh, is it a Linhart and Linhart and
That's my turn.
Constantine situation?
Sort of. I mean, neither of them are at 3 HP, but
Okay, good.
a 13 does not hit Amelia. Emran, it is your turn.
All
Wait,
right.
Travis' turn was it?
Sledgehammer. Whap.
Did I get passed
Whack.
up?
It is dead.
Cool.
Both of you. Make me a dex save.
Oh wait, this is playing. I was like, what is that music? I have Spotify playing in the background
that.
very quietly.
You have both passed the save, taking 1/2 of 17 fire damage.
Why is she naked?
Again, politely no.
What?
Ethan, keep these thoughts to yourself.
That was an inside thought, not an
Ah, you know
outside
me.
thought.
I wear my emotions on my face.
Cool. All right. So we have a couple of door options.
Also, I didn't actually ever get to read out this area's description.
Oh yeah.
The square chamber is bathed in a dim golden haze that seems to hang in the air like the last breath of dawn. The walls are carved with ancient sun-worn murals of robed figures bearing radiant light in one hand and a blade of shadow in the other. The Morning Lord, not as saint, but as judge. In the center of the room grows a solitary tree, gnarled yet vibrant, its bark like polished mahogany, and its leaves a deep, living gold. It is constantly aflame, tongues of fire licking through its branches without ever consuming it. That is all.
Cool.
Realize we were playing Elden Ring.
No,
I swear, we're gonna open up this
I'm not
door.
going to be able to put a golden tree anywhere because of that game.
No.
I swear, we're gonna open up one of these doors. It's gonna be one man covered in pustules, and all we're gonna hear is the lonesome dung eater.
I will
God.
stab him immediately.
See, I didn't do his quest, so
Me neither. I killed him.
I didn't. I'm
yeah.
not even sure I killed him.
I did it for the achievement. And I've
You
killed him every other time.
See,
You want to go in here?
you're not the worst of scum.
Only
The
moderate
worst
scum.
is good.
Alright, this is just more hallway. I can't see
More
anything else.
hallway.
Alright, do you guys want to go through here?
We're looking for what again?
One
The
of his
spooky guy is trying to resurrect the dead, presumably.
Hmm.
This low ceiling chamber was built for a small people. Its walls carved with faded scenes of hearth and harvest, and a bone table at its center. Laid with offerings long since rotted to dust, the air is thick with sweet decay, a warmth turned sour by time. From the far shadows, a small figure stirs,
Oh.
clad in tarnished mail, eyes dim with sorrow, as if some forgotten honor still struggles between the weight of undeath. Can each of you please reroll initiative as a halfling Death Knight aspirant is jumping at you?
But the flame of
Emboldened
ambition.
by the
That's
flame
not
of
whispered, by the way.
ambition. Yeah, I thought that. We need to ditch those two. I hate those sounds.
But it's funny.
Conrad, you will start us off.
Let's see. Hmm. 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 Give me a second. All right, cool. Raycon go.
Go, retcon.
Conrad takes a very weird or awkward pose, and Retcon fades from behind it.
What? 17 sadly does not hit. A 26 absolutely will.
Nice.
Oh, let's see.
14.
That is my turn.
Get that JoJo crap out of my house. Heinrich, it is your turn.
We're not in your house, Josh. That was last time.
That was last.
Gonna strength.
Yay!
You.
You can't, I'm not in your house.
Yay!
A 19 does not hit.
The Death Knights.
That is my turn. Move over here.
Emran.
We'll take a step or two in. And let's chuck some magic at him. Of the lightning variety.
I am sorry to say that that is his AC.
Fuck.
Amelia.
Man, y'all are scared.
Look, I hear Death Knight and I back the fuck up.
Okay, we're a little scarier than we were that time.
Yes, and?
I feel like my point is fairly obvious either way, Shield Bash. Wow, thank you, game.
Wow.
The tiny creature meets your shield with his own.
Look, the height differential threw me off, okay?
Yeah, sure. That's the reason.
It's my reason.
The 22 will hit.
We just, we need a little bit of that in here.
A 12 will not hit. Is that your turn?
Yes.
First, he's going to make an attack against Retcon. Does a 12 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Does an 18 hit?
Let me check real quick. It does hit barely. I think his AC 17.
And then he's going to make his last attack against Amelia. Does a 24 hit?
Oof.
Yes.
You take 15 slashing and 6 poison damage. Conrad, it is your turn again. Put him out there.
Yeah. I'll put him right here, and then I'll go. Yeah. That give him an awkward angle. I shall give him an awkward angle. And
That'll hit. Ooh, we love a crit.
Nice.
What is that? 13 plus 7, 15. Is that your turn?
that is my turn.
Heinrich, let's see if you can hit something.
That's always the challenge, isn't it? Let's go!
Let's go.
He can hit something.
I'll throw another 48. Sure.
The only time he ever uses that ability. What is that? 20, 26,
Is it dead?
37, 39 damage. Nope.
Bonus action.
That'll hit for 11.
Nice. That'd be my turn.
Emran, it is your turn.
All right, we are going to quicken, tear my shadow from myself, and summon a friend. And go in to go stab. Where's my button? Here's my button. Stab, stab. Wow.
Neither of those will
Shadow
hit.
goes in and goes pop with friends. With friend for a 20. Or is Conrad using ranged weapon? Reach?
Yes.
Yeah. So multiple friend.
2, 3,
Pretty much
4,
friends.
4.
That will hit.
Cool, cool.
Amelia.
We'll attempt to get.
Not attempt. You will get him.
Will I?
Yes.
Both of you are off balance. You trip and manage to bash his face with your shield. He, on the other hand, misjudged and gets hit over the head with a clanging ring, falling to the ground prone. As 2 nat ones.
This is just a group of tactical errors here, but it's fine. Ooh, Emerald Aura.
Yeah. That's why I told you should change your color. Oh wait, Josh changed my color.
With
How dare you.
+4, I guess. Yeah.
Gold isn't my
plus 4,
color.
a 22 and a 21 will both hit.
Yeah.
He dies.
Give me your non-existent blood.
He is not a humanoid. It does not count.
I know, but I still heal.
No. Okay.
All right. Is there anything of interest in this room? Or is it just like a table?
Oh God, I had the little zigzag lines from Gale.
Me too. There's interest, but it's not of worth. Almost all the bones in here are small, almost childlike, but not quite of the proportions of a child.
Oh, the halflings.
This is the halfling burial chamber.
Well, what's the interesting stuff?
It's just different from what most people think of as a burial chamber. You don't typically offer food properly cooked to the dead.
God damn.
That sucks. The
halflings.
dead deserve good food too.
The dead deserve food.
The undead don't, but the dead do. Guys.
What?
Uh,
Oh.
Big,
Yeah.
big scary.
Yeah, hey Josh.
Big
what-
heckin'
what
skellies.
piece this is?
Goodbye.
Isn't this where... That sounds like where we're supposed to go, doesn't it?
But does it have to be?
Unfortunately.
Let me find my... At the end
Josh,
of
is
the
it-
narrow, root-shook passageway lies a tomb that feels older than the stones around it, untouched by the monastery's faith or purpose. The air is colder there, not with death, but with memory, the weight that presses behind the eyes. Chamber opens wide and low, its walls smooth and seamless, carved not for ornament, but for permanence. Reliefs line the stone with solemn figures crossing dark rivers, kneeling before silent judges. Their faces worn smooth by time. No holy symbols adorn that place, only the austere geometry of an age where death was not a passage, but a destination. See here.
Everyone's just kind of peeking through Amelia and Conrad, just, Those are big skellies.
It's like, if we gotta.
I think we do.
An altar of black marble sat sunken in the floor, with dry canals carved into it like veins leading nowhere. The silence is profound, not empty, but sealed, as if some final breath still waits unspoken. Whatever walked here did so before saints had names, when man feared the dark, not for what it hid, but for what it remembered. And those memories are being stirred. You see two skeletal figures, cobbled together and greatly massive, wearing ancient armor, tarnished black bronze. Their eyes glow with a purple witch light, malicious and angry.
Purple witch light. Mm.
Can everybody make me a stealth check?
Oh god. Hep.
Why am I bringing down the average?
But don't
Why
worry,
am I
never
bringing
rolled
down the average? Okay, it's not just me.
that.
Oh, my shadow spawn needs to roll, doesn't he?
I rolled a fucking
Josh,
2 and a
Josh,
3.
Does it depend on hearing?
Nice.
Well, I rolled a 4.
My shadow is more sneaky than I am.
It will depend partially on hearing, yes.
Okay, just wondering because someone dead. Never know.
Some do
Dude, the
not
undead
have
have ears.
ears.
Did Alfred have ears?
No, that's why I
I'll
never
try
Got a
listened.
sense of hearing, but not ears.
He's able to sense the vibrations in the
But still.
in his skull. Is
It's
that-
it's skeleton magic. I'm not gonna try and give some reason for it.
He was
So yeah,
using his telepathy.
So yeah, I'm
Connor
pretty sure the
type
big
20.
hecking skeletons are in fact our job, because that is usually the kind of thing that is our job.
Why isn't Evan here to get my puns?
Why was
Yeah.
the take care of the undead? Why can't be? I'll take the undead any day.
Okay.
All right.
What?
Oh, I mean, like versus like demons or like other humans, right?
Yeah, what kind of
every-
crazy people would fight demons?
Everybody roll for initiative.
Not us,
Oh, I can see the name.
right?
Some of the
I heard
very,
Glenn said everybody.
Right.
Not
some of the
us.
very ancient members of this D&D group might remember these guys.
Oh god. These are from
Not us.
Theros,
Looks
right?
familiar, but
Judging by the name, they're from Theros.
Way back when.
yeah.
That's a lot of black on the initiative order. Retcon.
Oh yeah,
Emran.
'cause,
Alright.
As they seem to look in your direction, their outlines shift and change in the dark.
Oh dear.
They are one with the shadow, and they seem to relish in it.
Damn it, if I move my whole movement, I still can't get to them. So we're just gonna pop over here. And why don't we just huck some magic at them of the lightning variety? Although they are skeletons, maybe we should go thunder. Let's go thunder. We'll chuck some thunder magic at one. Wah! Ignore the 4 radiant. That is sad damage.
A 21 will hit.
And what's the speed on my shadow boy? 40. We'll just put him here and have him prepare his action to stab, slap, whatever. That'll
Conrad.
be my turn.
Alright, first, I'm gonna do my preparations for this battle. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use protection and good evil on myself. That's an action. I'm gonna prepare my holy water as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna move out. I am literally I just did my Elden Ring preparation.
Show honor or whatnot.
Whack! Oof.
A 7 does not hit, and I feel a little bit bad about what I'm gonna do to this little guy.
Uh-oh.
Does a 22, a critical 29, and a 23 hits.
These guys roll
Yes.
up and just show power.
They got really good rolls. That's just all I'm saying. 8 slashing plus 13 necrotic plus 28 slashing plus 24
Oh, he's
necrotic.
resistant to necrotic.
Jeez.
So yeah, but 28 bludgeoning? Or
Slashing.
okay. Pop.
Oh. Um, in that case,
Ah!
Whoa.
hold on. Where was he before? Give enough movement? Yeah, he does. Conrad, with disadvantage, I'm sorry to ask, does a 23 hit?
Shield, no.
Okay. With lumbering and great steps, it walks over a dug hole and then melds into the shadows.
Oh,
Oh, God.
fuck.
Oh.
They use me tactics.
Oh my god.
No, please. I don't want this.
One attack
Hmm.
against Amelia, one attack against Emran. And Amelia.
You crit me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does a 29 hit?
Inspiration to reroll the crit.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Hate to use inspiration that early, but I feel like it's worth it.
Does a
Yeah.
15 or 17 hit Emran?
No.
Okay. Heinrich.
Hmm. Does it look like this thing has reach?
Oh, Heinrich, you can see it. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What? Haha!
You have passed the save, and you feel a shiver run up your spine. An unnatural and almost genetic fear.
Our sins crawling on our back.
Meh.
Yes.
Josh, is it within range of me?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's just better if I just go here and go into
You can
melee.
still swing at it.
Oh, yeah. I'm a
The
swing.
disadvantage is only if they're within 5 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
Don't you sans me.
Yeah, Danielle made the reference first.
15 does not hit.
Yeet.
A 22 will.
I'll throw an additional 2d8 on that too.
It takes 9 plus
Bonus action.
Takes
yeet
14 damage.
again.
16 does not hit.
Unfortunate. That'll be my turn.
Amelia, make me a wisdom saving throw against fear.
I don't want to. Without the +2, obviously.
You have passed.
Cool. Alright. Sadly, I don't think I can shield bash these guys.
Why not?
So we will just have to bigger than me by a lot, isn't it?
It is only if
It's
they're
large.
2 sizes bigger than you.
Okay, never mind. Sure, we'll give it a shot.
Bonk him. Ugh.
But an 18 will beat you.
Yeah, gee, you think? That's okay. Emery, you still got your glowy aura up?
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
If the aura is up, you get glowy attacks.
Yeah, it was just behind my character sheet.
Ah.
Neither of those will hit. Jesus.
I am very sad.
Emran, it is your turn.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Hep.
You have passed the save. Y'all stop being good at
Cool.
No.
I am not built for the front lines. I am built for the second line, so I'm gonna go there real quick. Messy step.
this. Second
And we stab.
line. Okay, I was about to say you're still in reach.
I wanted the health, damn it. Stab, stab.
I understand the reasoning now. And 18 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Can one of you please hit these things? Conrad, it is your turn.
Try!
I did. Thank you. I
I'm
did.
building for defense right now. I don't have my +2 to hit because I'm putting it in my AC.
You have passed the save, Conrad.
Okay. Connor almost is like he's basically looking at the two of them because everyone just laughed at me. So I was like, oh fuck.
It's fine, you got this.
You've got protection.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I can do that too.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, let's see. First. Let's. I'm attacking number 2.
That does hit number 2. That'll hit number 2 absolutely for 10 for cleaving.
Hmm.
Sadly, the 12 does not hit.
Mm.
Not bad. I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation. 15, 16, 17, 18?
And 18 is sadly their AC.
Damn. Alright, that is my turn, because I'm not gonna use everything at this moment. Yet. We'll see.
Murray attacks against Conrad.
Ooh.
Conrad does a 14, 10, or 28 hit.
Ooh.
The 28 hits.
You take 12 necrotic damage. In addition, your strength score has been reduced by 2.
Oh.
This bullshit.
I should not be anywhere near these things. I'm already weak as fuck.
I really don't want to be.
Oh,
This
no.
lasts until you finish a short or long rest.
Okay.
No.
Amelia does a 10, 12, or 27 hit.
27 hits, rest do not.
You take 11 necrotic damage, and your strength score has been reduced by 1. Heinrich.
Oops. Sorry about
We
that.
need these fuckers dead, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently I still have advantage until the end of my turn. Get in here. Because of Vex. Take off. Nope, need that. Which. Yeah. How many friends do I have? 1, 2. Are you using Halberd right now?
I am using
4,
Halberd
yes.
right now.
Okay, so
So
3
4.
friends. 4 friends.
Oh.
All of them. We're gonna go. Where is it? Stab, stab. Punch. Bonus action. Punch, punch.
AC 18.
18.
Only the damage.
Sounds good.
No resistances or vulnerabilities.
What the fuck is that? Oh. 18, 17, 19, 24, 30, 36, 37, 40, 52, 56, 65.
Oh.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'm back.
Critically injured.
That's my turn. He said prepared. He's like, oh, that fucker's gonna hit me. I know it. Please kill
Amelia,
him before
get
he gets me.
I'll freaking try. At least I have more friends now.
Like asking
More
your
friends
mom to
fixes
come kill a
everything.
spider. But she's afraid of it too.
What are you talking about? That's what dads are for.
He's fighting his own spider.
You know, we're trying again. I cannot roll this for shit today.
That's been knocked prone with a 7.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's okay as long as we're both equally garbage. Oh, that's amazing. And okay.
Whoa,
Nice.
whoa.
Paladin will paladin.
You won't tell me if it dies from this, will you?
You know that's not how I work.
I know. You know we gotta. I'm legally obligated. Also, I really want it dead because it scares me.
Yeah.
If that was needed, it dies.
Oh.
Excellent.
Is that your turn?
I can't really get in melee range of the other guy, so I guess I'll just throw a stick at it.
Fuck your sand.
Exactly. Fucking sad. Oh my other kind of BS.
Nice.
25 will hit for 8 damage.
Get sticked, idiot.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Let's see,
Hello?
let's see.
Hello.
Emran, I guess you get a turn.
We are going to quicken protection myself.
Good to know it's all women whose turns you skip, not just me.
The
Yeah.
Josh's
Look, we all know I'm sexist.
And
Wow.
we go in and we stabby. Nice.
First one will hit.
For not great damage. That'll be my
Yeah.
turn.
Conrad.
Bonus action resummon them over here. All right, Josh, you're about to see a different Conrad because I basically put away my halberd, pull out a
Yeah.
hand axe,
Gasp.
2 hand axes, as I have the Nick feature with them.
It's this wizardry, this sorcery.
And also, I do have sneak attack. Um,
Get anything else you want to throw into that fruit salad of a class you're playing? Got a little bit of wizard, an artificer feat, fighter. Now you're a rogue?
yeah,
this, is,
a 19.
this is some silliness. The 19 will hit.
Very cool. Hold
13
on.
damage.
And one
Also,
more.
you get a d4 for Emran.
Yeah, then the D4 is already in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't oil this one because I wasn't expecting anything to pull this a little stunt out.
That will also hit for 6. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
With their cold purple witchlight eyes, it calculates and it sees a threat. The individual who did 60 something damage, and it teleports there.
R.I.P. Heinrich, it was nice knowing you.
It's fine.
Turn around, you see him licking the feet all the way up, and he raises his fist, and dagger in one hand.
Heinrich, this is very appropriate. Does 27, 24, 27 hit?
Ooh. He'll be fine.
I'm gonna. Do all of them have necrotic? It's
Yes, all of them. What movie did that come from?
I don't know.
We're trying to reduce the one with the highest amount of non-necrotic damage.
Sure, roll for it, bud.
Is it below 17?
It is.
Okay, I can negate it.
Okay, but you can't redirect it because that one still comes with 13 necrotic damage, 13 slashing damage, 9 necrotic damage, and then 10 necrotic damage.
I'm still up!
And then your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Then it's your turn.
Go get him.
I have a -3 in strength. I haven't felt
Go
like
get
this
him,
since
Bruce.
Julius.
Oh god. What's your strength score?
Since OG Julius.
Yeah,
What's your strength score?
4.
You could die with one more strength, Shireen.
Oh god. Kill it fast.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fine.
Hmm.
You can teleport, so I can't really go anywhere. All right. 1, 2, punch. Uh-oh.
Ugh.
It's
Um,
fine.
Neither of those hit.
Great. I'm going to take the bonus action dodge, and I shall move over here. That's my turn.
Oh
Amelia,
boy.
it's your turn.
It's fine. Everything's fine. God damn it, Everett's too far away.
I didn't expect it to teleport.
I don't think any of us did, but we're here now.
Aren't you glad you came to deal with this?
Yeah,
Didn't find it
yeah.
mid-battle.
Yeah, that's true.
You
You'll
know
find
that's
these-
And only 2 of them rather than 16.
Huh?
fair.
16?
Yeah, there's a lot more guys buried down there.
Hmm. No.
Those will both hit.
Cease.
15. Can you tell me your damage? I don't know what's cleave and what's not
15.
cleave.
The top one is cleave. That's 15 plus 8. 23, 27.
27. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Emerin, go have fun.
All right, we pivot with the halberd and take a few steps.
He's on the floor, go nuts.
Oh, he's on the
God,
floor.
that's just that gif is just so funny and accurate.
Wow, I still can't hit very well.
Second one will hit.
Cool. Bonus action, we're gonna quicken a spell, I think.
Booming blade.
I do have Booming Blade. Let's quicken a Booming Blade, why don't we? I don't actually have a button for this, do I? Just regular attack and then add a d8, right?
At this level. Yeah.
Yeah.
That will hit, killing it.
Oh,
Exactly.
Oh my god. Heinrich is sitting there just like bracing for impact.
It's
It's
dead.
okay, it's okay, it's dead.
It's
Oh,
dead.
thank God. You look at him and like his cheeks are like sunken in and like he just seems noticeably smaller.
Wow, you look a
But he
lot
looks
more
so
like
good.
me. Which is a bad thing. You shouldn't look a lot more like me. What do we
No.
think about going back to that one table and just, like, having a snack?
I
feel like that might be sacrilege.
also, to be perfectly honest, I would rather watch over this area and see if she's ever going to appear down.
Okay.
'Cause I
Hey,
feel
look, a
like
hole
this
over there.
is-
I assume these things were like dug up from here based on the shovel.
As you look
Gosh.
down into that hole, you see that there was once a vault of marble that was sealed to your honored warriors. You see them lined up in this about 2-foot tall void in the stone. Their bodies in that same black tarnished metal, taller than your average man, and aligned with several weapons at their sides. Just skeletons.
Don't like that.
We're just gonna put a tarp over that.
Yeah.
There are 14 more of those skeletons.
We're gonna put several tarps over that.
And put a sign saying, please no. Fuck off.
Maybe toss a few sticks of dynamite down there.
Josh, does the ground look freshly dug?
Yes,
Oh dear.
Let's put the dirt back over it.
that's
Yeah.
the shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do?
What's
It's
everyone's
dirt,
strength
correct, on
at
the
the
ground.
moment?
I'm at 19.
Josh, is it currently dirt?
It's
in
a
the ground,
stone
or-
floor that was cracked open and the dirt removed.
Okay, so all of this is stone floor, correct?
Yes, except for the hole.
It's in
Okay.
the hole.
It's in the hole.
Came outside in.
Get that meme out of here.
It's in the square hole.
Could I do
Get that meme out of here.
perception or investigation check on looking for dirt footprints on the marble floor?
I don't think I need to ask for a check for that. They head south and then split
Oh.
off in 2 directions. One set going to the left, one set going to the right.
Like normal human-sized footprints, or like these guys-sized
Normal
humans?
human-sized, non-bony footprints.
Okay.
Was there only one set coming in, Josh?
Yes. Well, I mean, one group of footprints.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so are
How
we
many
filling in this hole or are we going
numbers?
south?
I will to ascertain numbers. I will ask for a survival or investigation check.
Okay. Let me make sure I get my.
Survival's better
13.
for me. Ah!
Let me read up really fast.
Those are footprints.
They're all the same.
Nope.
Never mind, we're popping off.
Okay, cool. Hold on, Amelia. For you,
4
sure.
humanoid-sized individuals came into this chamber, and 2 went in each direction.
Huh.
Do we want to try and attempt a short rest before we continue?
What are the chances they raise more and be able to leave? Well, what's our short rest right now?
I don't think we've taken one this long rest. I think it should be 10 men.
You have taken a short rest.
Yeah, we
Oh,
took
wait, no, we
one after
have.
the first wave.
So 30.
Mm,
That's 30 minutes of
Necromancy bullshit.
yes,
yeah, I don't trust it.
and that they can leave. So I'd
Yeah.
say we gotta go.
Can we
Could we
spare
just say
1 minute?
Llewellyn,
Because I have a
offer
thing I
one?
can do over 1 minute that lets me recharge some magic.
Okay. In that case, could Llewellyn heal us up with
Healer's kit.
healer's kit?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, healer's kit.
Sure.
Well, Emran does that.
Let me see if he's got a button for that or something.
He should
He
have a
should.
button for it. It might only be on
Seems
his
like he
side
does.
though. Okay, there we go. Llewellyn comes out of the wall and heals everyone and returns to the wall.
That's so bad.
That's
It's because it was retcon, not you.
There's additional 8, so 13, I
Yeah.
believe, or 17.
Alright, I have recharged some of my magic. Good to go.
All right, do you want to split up or just, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, fuck
No.
no. Absolutely not. We pick a direction.
I don't support gang.
Let's go
Always
farther
go
down.
right.
Let's always go left.
Always go left.
Stairs go down. These stairs go down, which means there's something older down there.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'm
like
scared of older things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Older things or
Sure, I
spookier
just-
things.
You also heard that there's phylacteries down here.
Oh, yeah.
We also heard to go nowhere near them.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that they won't go near.
I know.
Yeah, let's just
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't know we were playing Doom.
At the
this does look like Doom.
At the far end of this rough-hewn chamber stands a crude effigy of bone and bark, crowned with a massive stag skull, its antlers split and blackened with age. Once an altar to the barbarian gods of beasts and man, it pulsed with wild reverence, a place of tooth, blood, and storm. Now it reeks of desecration. 2 robed figures move with practiced purpose, having carved a ritual circle of blood into the stone around the effigy. On either side, piles of skulls burn, their flames casting long, flickering shadows. Whatever god once watched here, they watch no longer. Or if they do, it is with bared teeth and silence. The 2 look at you, blinking, confused. surprised.
Halberd.
Immediate hostilities, I assume, from the reactions of the party.
Yes.
Oh no,
Everybody
these
roll
guys look
for
real
initiative.
friendly. Let's go for tea.
Ah,
Sure
fuck.
changed, but all my guys are no longer whispered. That's greatly irritating. Let's take the Phyleskias out.
I just roll another fucking 8.
I don't have great rolls this session, which is shocking seeing as I rolled a nat 20 for recap. Did I use all my luck for that?
Yes.
Superstitious fools.
Yes.
The first one to react to your hostilities is oddly the Death Cultist. He picks up a skull and he whispers into it. The skull lets out a piercing, howling screech. Can each of you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Rude.
We can double check. Fix it real quick. Alright, cool. Saw it. Are these guys evil, Josh, or would these guys be underneath the effects of protection from good and evil?
These are humans.
Rude.
Humans.
Oh,
you
are
said.
they now?
Oh god.
Dun,
Vampires be
guys.
vampiring.
Not gonna boost your count that much, you bloodthirsty freaks.
Every little bit helps.
12.
Everyone who's
Oh.
failed this DC 14 wisdom saving throw takes 16 psychic damage. Half as much on a success.
Howie.
And
He then pulls out a flail that is made of skulls with iron nails pushed through them.
Ooh.
Can everybody roll me a religion check?
y'all, we
I
about to
can
get
certainly
tetanus.
try. No, it's the spookier shit that
What?
I'm good at, not religion.
20.
Everyone who's rolled above a 15 or rolled a 15 or higher knows that this is a symbol of miracle,
Hmm.
a
New type?
fringe god of the undead, dedicated to the raising of the undead and the creation of new monstrosities.
God damn it, Merkel.
Oh, what's up?
It makes 3 attacks against Amelia
Ew.
because that
Fringe.
skull thing was a bonus action.
Ew.
Cringe.
Amelia does a
no.
14, 26, or 10 hit.
26 hits, rest do not.
You take 14 slashing and 8 necrotic damage. It is also your turn.
I live. Albeit not well.
Ugh.
The bitch, you stole my cleave.
That's the new the new petty
That's
thing.
the
to complain
Marshall
about.
bitch you stole my hex.
Get on the
Oh
ground,
yeah, that's a great
baby.
way to put it.
Yes,
You
it
can't
is.
beat that. He's on the ground.
I just went denied. How dare
He
you
come-
approach
He
me?
comes up swinging wildly and then tastes the ground. Oh, that's just beautiful.
He's not undead, but we gotta do it to him.
Shiny girl.
Shiny girl.
Okay, this follow-up will also hit for 11.
Conrad, enjoy.
He gets critically injured.
Oh,
Conrad,
okay.
this man came up wailing and then just got like
Alright.
promptly fed to the stairs.
Stairs.
Yeah.
This ain't Stair Boss, get out of here.
I'm gonna add oil to my axe.
I
Oil
think
shall
if we
be
do oils and you're a 2-weapon fighter, just kind of apply it to both.
in. Okay.
Cool.
It's an unnecessary nerf to require both.
Alright, cool. Alright. I thank you for this opportunity, Amelia.
You're very welcome. I thought you'd
I'm like-
enjoy it.
Sounds like you're praying over your food, man.
Alright.
I mean,
Just
Um,
slobbering.
Sorry to say that last one is the only one that hits.
Yeah, also, what the hell? Alright, cool. In that case, Axel Church. Let me just turn one of these off real quick. And
Love a crit.
Nice.
but I already used my sneak attack.
That's always the problem with Rogue.
Yeah.
Whoa!
We love another crit.
Okay.
this guy's getting
You're so
McMurdered.
Can I borrow the
And-
crit luck?
What is that? 13, 21, 24, 32, 44. He is barely still alive.
Finish him.
There he
He
goes.
is now dead. With
Alright.
5 damage. Sadly going to waste, but still, geez, man. Chill out.
I'm gonna come in here, and that's my turn.
Heinrich.
I see you. Right. Yeah, just need that.
Also, this isn't Doom, this is Diablo.
Yeah. No, this is
It could be
Patrick.
either.
That will hit for 13. That
Will hit.
will barely hit
We'll go
for
where is it?
19.
Bop. Additional 9. That's the 2d8. I finally made a button. Then bonus action. Geet again.
That will also hit for 16. He's critically injured.
Should move back. That'll be my turn.
Blade.
All right, we scoot in. We stab. Nice.
Woo!
There's the crit I wanted. We back up.
Why no smite?
I'm trying to save my spell slots.
36, 39 damage. He is still alive. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to worry about hurting his friend. He pulls out his own skull and sends it wailing. Everybody make me a wisdom saving throw.
But
This is why you should finish your food, Emran.
I
he's
assume.
not my food. What
Yeah.
the fuck, Amelia?
Hey,
That's awfully confusing. Everyone who's failed this DC 14 wisdom save takes
Damn.
15 psychic damage, half as much.
Ow.
He's gonna make scythe attacks against this shadow in front of him because he's taken a grievous wound. 14 doesn't hit. Does a 24 hit, retcon?
yes.
Then he's gonna move up against you. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Amelia. Oh, he might have a chance at staying up.
Might.
A 21 does beat you.
Oh, well. At least we
Oh.
have friends now. We'll take friends.
The first one will hit, killing him.
What if I want the second one to kill him?
It
Can
can do
you
that too.
Explain why?
I want 2 more health.
Alright. I send Recon over here to
No.
buzz up the skulls. Or essentially
Also-
break their effigies.
All right, knocking over the skull piles.
Yeah, just
They
essentially
collapse into cinders.
I give myself some
ensuring
lay on
like
hands.
stops.
To the next doors.
To the
Yes,
other
I-
side.
Alright, before we go, let me give myself my one free. Cool.
Still get one more D8 on top of that.
Yeah. It went back to normal last time.
For every
Cool.
healing spell does. It's annoying.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm ready.
I'm
where's the
ready, but
other
I
icon?
shouldn't be in front.
Okay. Was
You
there
were
one else?
all busted up.
Thanks, we
Yeah.
noticed.
So you.
Knock knock.
Oh,
Oh god, a
a
woman.
lady. A woman.
What's worse than that?
Shots
terrorist?
fired! Shots fired! Friendly fire! Friendly
Oh,
fire!
woman. Oh god, a woman. Oh, it's
I
so
suppose I
not so
have to draw the attention back to one of my quotes of Heinrich, help, there's a woman.
It's just, it was so nonchalant. Oh god, a woman.
Oh god.
Alright.
Set into the cold stone wall stands a heavy rectangular door framed by carved. Oh, I looked up this word when I wrote this originally. Pilasters. So like pillars
fuck?
set into the wall
Oh.
and crowned with a simple lintel, which is like a small decorative arch. Why did I use fancy words for this? Its
Yeah.
surface etched with
Don't you know
worn
we're all
symbols
stupid?
of passage and silence, though it leads nowhere. A constant, unnatural orange glow seeps from its edges, casting flickering light that dances without warmth. The air before it feels unnervingly still and cold. With each breath, your lungs fill only to release puffs of mist that hang heavy, like whispers trapped in frost. A faint, unsettling hush clings to the threshold, as if the very stone remembers journeys to realms beyond life, where shadows linger and time itself hesitates. The woman was in the middle of a chant in an ancient language. I do have it written out, but she is cut off as the door opens behind her.
God damn it. Latin.
Yeah, no, lady, shut up.
Josh, I'm not translating this.
I know.
Right now, at least. I will later.
I know.
Something,
My
hear
little
my
bits of Latin is getting
voice.
up all about shadow, blood, death,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
For shadow and blood, something, something,
Carnage.
bodies. No, carnem is body, meat.
She turns at you and looks at you with
Walking shadows.
a almost sad look on her face of recognition. And his shoulders kind of hang a little bit lower. And then she waits, hoping not to be the first person to initiate conflict.
So, you know you shouldn't be in here, right?
You know you shouldn't be alive, right?
Yeah.
Rude.
You could have made things so much simpler.
Oh, we know. We're very good at making things not simple.
You think all this sacrifice is worth it?
Do you?
Yes. Especially after you left everyone by themselves for nearly a year.
I'm sorry, are you talking about the time we got framed for murder?
And had to run away to avoid being killed?
And never defended yourself, left people vulnerable to everything in the Witchwood.
Do we recognize
You know, it
this
was your
woman?
boss who framed us for the murder, right?
Like, do we know this woman?
Yes.
We do.
Can everybody roll for initiative?
I do.
Who is this woman?
She's a woman that was a part of the Stag Knights.
Okay.
Well, apparently now she's joined a death cult, so gotta do it.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Like, look, we made some mistakes and all, but y'all are the ones here raising the undead. I don't feel like you've got a
Yeah.
lot of moral high ground.
Heinrich, it became obvious after a few seconds that she was trying to stall time and was flipping through a spell book to find the perfect spell to incinerate your party. Heinrich, you act before she can.
Poop, poop.
I know what magic looks like. I see this too.
It's during this as Heinrich like notices her flipping through it. As you guys don't see it, you just hear the pop as a rock flies between the cultists.
Yeah, just like right as Emran realized, just oh shit, that's a spell.
Amelia's getting just distracted over being judged by a
The
death cultist.
woman. Let's see here. I'm gonna need a was it? I need a con save, please, or be stunned.
Does a 19 pass?
Yes. Good thing I throw it again. Pop. Any other con save, please?
That'll hit. Come on, +9 to con saves. Don't fail me now. Does a 26 pass?
Yes. One more time as a bonus action. Bop. Ooh, that's an 18 hit.
An 18 is her AC.
Ooh. That's my turn. I don't want to blow all of my key points.
Emran, acting too fast to ask for permission, is going to convert a 3rd level spell into sorcery points and then use that to yoink her friend's shadows and use it to create a field of darkness.
Still a little weird, but okay.
Everyone can see in it.
You're gonna make me check my spells for sight now.
Yeah,
Good.
that is my turn. It's just like, oh shit.
Everyone
me a
really just a
minute.
smoke bomb.
Yeah, just like, oh shit, prepare for dark.
If you could, well, you guys can see. You see some of her wounds, the broken bones given to her by Heinrich, knit together.
Oh, bitch.
Even through the radiant
What radiant?
From my
from
aura.
Emran. Yeah.
That does reduce it, but it does not get rid of it entirely.
We just gotta hit her with more radiant.
She casts a spell, Vampiric Touch,
Oh dear.
as she shouts Mortis. Is there anywhere in this room? Nope. Oh well.
Up.
I put it specifically so that the dark is all in the room.
Does an 18 hit Amelia?
No. Could you like try and bully Conrad a bit? I want to sentinel her.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Well, thank God I can save a spell slot 4 with Absorb Element. Thank you, Emran. Do I get advantage from this?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shadow Sorcerer Darkness shenanigans. We love them.
I'll pull out the. Yeah, this one's gonna be holy oil. Holy water, I'd say.
That will hit.
Let's see. Let's see, 19
19 will barely hit.
or 20 because Emran.
25 will
Using
hit.
stick.
And Unleash Incarnation.
That'll hit. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
She's going to use a legendary action.
Oh dear.
If you fancy like that.
Emran, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear.
I get sight.
Does not require sight.
Wild.
Wow.
Fuck you.
She tries to command Emran to fall, but it fails.
I'm just like,
Amelia, it is your turn.
no.
I know we already have advantage for the darkness and all that, but I want to shield Bastard just for the disrespect.
Why?
For the
For
disrespect.
the disrespect!
She said.
A 22 says
I was very
no.
clear. You know what? I deserve that.
Might actually matter.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
She's not just gonna stand here and fight. She's gonna try and run.
Mm.
Well,
I
that's
can
just
fix that
rude,
on my turn.
but that's okay. Alrighty.
Does this
Well,
require sight?
excuse me?
Hurry up. Those will both hit.
Good.
14, 26 damage. Ouch. This, in fact, does not require sight.
Oh god.
Can everyone in that area please make me a wisdom saving throw?
I don't have resistance, I have guidance.
Everyone who's failed this DC 14 wisdom save
Oh.
takes 11 psychic damage, half as much on a success. Then he's gonna actually stand back here and try and shoot Deathly Rays at Emran. Emran does a 9, 19, or 10 hit.
We'll shield the 19. I don't want anyone hitting me. This
Fine,
darkness
shoot this
needs
creature.
to stay.
All against her, Josh.
AC 18. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I have advantage on it.
Advantage and radiant.
Advantage, Radiant, and 3 friends.
1, 2. Punch, punch, punch.
At this point, Emran is support role in this party.
I'm going to let me read something really fast.
Yes, the smite thing is on any attack.
Cool.
It's just
I'm gonna
one turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on Thread Cutter just because I can.
Wait, you have a smite?
Since I'm
Spend
on
one
things.
key point
Oh.
to do a little extra damage.
Right.
And then I am also. I need a con save, please, against stun.
Ooh.
Come on, +9, don't fail me. 20.
Another one, please.
28.
One more.
Jesus Christ, please. 24.
Reroll it. Inspiration.
Jesus, dude.
Bruh.
That turns it into an 18.
That still passes. Unfortunate. I'm gonna move back here, and then I'll total up my damage.
Emran, it is your turn.
Alright, we do stabbies. Stabby. Stabby. I'm going to smite on the second one. She is now prone. What the fuck?
Oh,
Is this using a warlock spell
damn.
slot?
This is using a warlock spell slot.
'Kay.
That is the worst smite I have ever seen. A 7 on a
What's your warlock
4d8.
spell? What?
That makes me so sad.
Is that your turn, Emran?
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean,
She is critically injured and going to cast Dimension Door.
Oh, you bitch.
God, I wish I had counterspell.
I don't have counterspell. I can get it soon. Well, not soon.
Doesn't have this area memorized, so she is going to just aim for the room that she knows. How smart of an idea is this? Not very. But it is one.
Intriguing.
And she can only move 15 feet. Conrad, it is your turn.
okay, cool.
Wait, how much?
Alright,
So, Heinrich,
I
you and I
know.
get her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go forth.
Go for it, speedy
Yeah.
bitches.
Hold on. Alright, cool. Mm. Alright. 19?
That'll hit.
16 and 17.
17 will hit.
Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Amelia.
I know a job.
I trust those two to handle it.
We're fast.
They are fast. We'll just normal stab this time.
Nice.
Apparently, I've got the crit luck tonight. I spell
Golly.
I have. You know, it's worth it.
15 plus 10, 25, 27, 48 damage. He is
Ooh.
critically injured.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Well, I'd stab him again if I could, but yes, it is.
What?
Does he recharge his whale?
Please no.
He does.
Ah,
Sadness.
cease.
Can everyone but Amelia make me a wisdom save?
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Everyone who
Alright.
has failed this
Kill me.
DC. I'm
No.
working on it. 14 wisdom save takes 16 psychic damage. Then he's gonna go for Conrad. Does a 26, 15, or 9 hit?
Shield, no, you fool. You activated my trap card.
Jeez.
Oh wait, it was Amelia.
Amelia, do you want to smack him?
Yes.
Go for it. And then Heinrich, go chase.
Yes, sir.
It's just time for Zoom.
As Emran, it's one of those things where you just feel an absence of a presence in air, and then it all collapses in.
Damn. I
You
didn't
It's
know
a
any better. I think you
vacuum.
teleport.
Is fucking booking it around these corners. Yeah, I think I just gotta. I think I just gotta do as much damage as possible. I still have. No. Gonna go. Yeet. Unfortunate.
Miss.
Uh. Yeet.
That will
You're
hit
throwing
for 13.
I would throw an additional 2d8 on it. Where's my button? Cool. And then bonus action, I'm gonna load up one of the pebbles from the Twilight
Ooh,
pouch. Give me a second here.
it's time for rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. I have additional +2 to hit with this. I'm using the morphing one. She's now a toad until the start of my next turn.
Is that your turn, Heinrich?
Yep.
Still has a legendary action. She'll use it to move half her speed, which is now 15. Emran, it is your turn.
All right, we poke that for teleport shenanigans. Pop. I guess we'll go right here, just like, all right, where's she?
There's a
Oh,
toad right
toad.
around the corner. Don't kill her yet. She becomes an untoad. At the
Okay.
metagame, she becomes untoad at the end of my turn. I'm buying us time.
I will
Where did the
hold
toad come from?
a sorceress burst.
When she untoads.
Confused.
I will hold a sorceress burst until she untoads or Heinrich hits her.
She's gonna dash.
Okay. See, I should have just torched her.
No, she's not casting spells though.
She also regains that many hit points because no radiant damage was dealt to her. Conrad,
Cool.
this toad was a good idea in concept.
I
People
still
have
think it's
forgotten that toad moves.
It's okay. We're still heckin' fast.
Those
Nice.
will both hit, killing it.
Cool.
We'll
Alright,
dispel the darkness
go.
then.
Give me a second. Let me just.
Your shadows are returned to you.
Okay.
why can toads schmoove?
They got hops.
You ever seen a toad, dude? Those things move fast.
They're speedy
Yes.
little
Let me go here.
bastards.
That's my turn. I'm gonna do my switchy thing next turn.
Amelia,
Let's see what's going on. Hello, okay? All right, where'd she go?
yeah, I'll get that garbage out of here.
No,
Heinrich, which way did she go?
She's
over
up the stairs.
here. Up the stairs.
Okay.
Currently a toad.
What?
Yeah.
Fancy rocks.
Fancy rocks.
Up that way.
Okay.
Yeah. That way.
Okay, let's see how close could I get? Well, Misty Step to here.
Oh right, Vengeance Paladins get Misty Step, don't they?
Yes. Yep.
Yes, Vengeance Paladins do.
What was that?
Is that your turn, Amelia?
What was that?
Was
Clever.
that a yes?
Clever.
yes.
All right,
Clever.
Heinrich, you hear a just disgusted. "Ugh."
Where is it? Oh. Whee! Bonus action dash and dodge. You just see as I pop around the corner again. As you just, it's just you see him go by and then you feel the air come after.
Mine's is breaking the sound barrier.
Yep. We're going to. We still have advantage against it.
Danielle, the way you had said that
Fling-
earlier
Oh!
was so
You know what that
suspicious. Huh?
What, Gil?
The way you said that earlier was so suspicious.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That will hit. Is that your turn?
Paladins do
Heinrich?
get Misty
That's the
Step.
first attack, Josh. Come on.
Yeah, they do. There's nothing strange happening here.
That'll also hit.
There's
Bonus
always
action, I'm gonna
something
load up
strange.
another toad.
I'm definitely using my precious smite slots just for better movement speed.
See, now something's up. Now I don't believe you.
You believe me at first?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
load up another.
Shockingly.
Poor Gale.
She's a toad again.
Okay, where did you get these toad rocks? What are these toad rocks?
He
It's
took them
called
off of my
Twilight.
grandmother.
Heinrich,
From the
make
witch.
me a wisdom save.
Ooh. Now that I remember what its name is, I can put it in the Depresso pad.
Guys.
Reroll that.
Heinrich,
Reroll that.
you feel this.
16.
That is so close.
There's nothing I could do.
DC 17.
Oh.
No!
Man.
You are charmed by her. Oh, for this attack only, it needs to target another one of your party members.
Hmm. Can he see any of us?
You can see the edge of Amelia.
So 3/4 cover is what you're saying. Wait, that doesn't matter.
I'm
does
saying
it?
3/4 cover. Does a 23 hit Amelia?
It does not. Not with 3/4
Okay.
cover.
Uh,
Heinrich, what the hell?
Dude, wrong way.
guys, I have sharpshooter.
Oh, cover doesn't
That's what
matter.
I thought. It's just like I thought cover doesn't matter for him.
I feel absolutely shitty as an as a friend and individual, but I want to play true.
You suck.
Oh, you didn't need to say that, and I appreciate it, Amelia. You're a frog.
Heinrich! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh dear.
Sorry, she can only do that twice per day.
Well, I'm gonna. I have enough movement. I might as well get in right there.
Is that your turn, Heinrich?
Yes.
She's gonna use 3 legendary actions to cast a spell at you.
All right.
Make me a con save against Blight.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I
Jesus
get
Christ.
absolutely fucked.
You take 45 necrotic damage.
Oh my
He is,
god.
I can't even help
Oof.
you. This game-
Cameron, it is your turn.
Can I grab Frogmelia?
She is small enough that I would be fine with that.
Cool.
She
She looks very indignant.
Yoink.
AC of 11, HP of 1. So if you throw it into the fire,
I was planning on Misty Stepping. I can't Misty Step with her, can I?
Just throw me.
I don't think you can Misty Step with.
Is she an
Frogmelia.
item at the moment?
No, she's not an item.
I'm telling you, just throw me.
Is she-
You can't,
How far
you can't
can I throw
expend
a
one
toad?
of your attacks to unfrog her.
Throw
Okay,
me
but
up
I
the
could
whole
also
way.
alternatively just go stab her.
You could, yes.
I
Leave that up
think
to you.
I may do that. Let's just
Is
go.
throwing a frog an item interaction?
No, because a frog isn't an item apparently.
if you put Frogmelia in my sling, I could throw her.
Let's see, do I get any more temporary hit points than what I have? No. Alright.
Did you bring me with you?
No, because you're a creature.
Oh, you missed a step, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure
Alright.
if you ran normally or you missed it up.
We are
Sounds
going
like
to go
noises.
here. And then we are going to stab her. Please, for the love of God. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
goodness.
do... I guess we're using my last spell slot to do a smite. There's the damage.
I almost got away with it. I
We have
almost got away with
teleporty
it.
bullshit.
Yeah, but if she had gotten to the weird, whatchamacallit, the weird corridor, I think she would have been at an
Oh.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you like to kill her?
Just like teleport and then just zoom behind her, and then just Heinrich sees a halberd blade through her chest. Oh, I
Her
don't like
body
killing people.
disintegrates into dust.
Oh, was she a people? People don't do that, do they?
Typically.
I'm so sorry, Amelia. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, why did you frog her?
She leaves behind all of her items.
Ooh,
Her
I
clothes.
start aggressively
and her
slapping you with my flippers.
Like that one
Hi-
video of the frog in a tank, and it's just that turtle in a tank.
He look at Heinrich. He looks so like it's just so sad and like sorry.
Exactly. It's exactly that, Gil. You see, you say that, but you're also bragging about your kill streak, so I don't believe you.
Hey, you probably got more than me right now. So
No, I don't actually.
what?
I would if undead counted.
So she had
Um,
items on her. What does she have?
How long am I, frog?
Until the start
turn.
of my next turn.
She has first and foremost a suit of hat plate +1 mail.
Mm.
She has a ring of protection.
Nice.
Can I have that?
No. You turned me into
Okay.
a frog.
And she has a spell book with these spells.
Oh my goodness.
First
See, if I were a spellbook girl, that would be
person.
awesome.
Conrad just
Conrad's
said,
like, oh,
Oh, yeah, Conrad, here you
Waiting.
go.
I'm learning comprehend language, command, charm, fog cloud, and sleep. Ooh, this is
Question
all
is
good.
half plate, +1 half plate. Who is that good for?
You.
Me.
It would increase my AC by 1.
And yeah, it's always better than not.
Yeah.
How many
I
times?
suppose
I
we'll
would also say.
grab
I
the
would
half
say, how
plate
many
armor.
times do you? Does it go essentially where it's like, oh, 1 over yours? You know what I mean? Or it's only
Uh-huh.
like 2 over yours, something like that. I'm saying how many times it's like barely right over your AC, your current AC, rather than the one with the half plate.
Eh. Ring of protection do what again?
+1 to AC and all saves.
Mm.
That would get me to an AC of 20, plus I would get better saves.
Do you have a
I-
slots?
Yes, I do. I have one more attunement slot.
Okay, my AC is now 18.
Why unfrogged yet?
Yes,
You've
you're
been
unfrogged.
unfrogged.
Thank you.
What was items again, Josh? It was the ring of protection.
+1
Ring of
half plate,
protection,
ring of
+1
protection,
half
and
plate.
spellbook.
Okay. Cool. Well,
That's one vampire lieutenant down.
Correct.
yeah, let's go back then.
We almost got the other one.
Emran is reminded just how heavy armor is.
I would like a nap.
Because before, Emran wasn't carrying, like, anything weight-worthy.
Yeah, let's head back up after we fill in the hole.
Yeah, we should fill in the hole.
Do you think it's worth investigating the other couple doors we missed?
Maybe?
From
I
what
think
I
it's
saw,
like-
there was only 4 sets of footprints.
Because the one across here, I don't know if that goes anywhere important.
I don't know. Looks like you have to make a jump.
Oh, you do. How far is it?
Uh, it's like a 15-foot jump.
Excuse me.
I could make it with a head start.
Excuse me. I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna divine ping first and see if there's anything behind there.
This register. You don't pick anything up.
I think we just
Nothing I can
leave.
sense. Yeah, there might be the phylacteries and stuff back there. We don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Get out of here.
Are you taking a short rest in here, or are you going straight up?
I'm going straight
Uh,
up.
we'll
Mm.
go straight up and then take a short rest.
Depending on what we find up there.
Okay,
Alright,
let's take a
so-
short break.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Be right back. Appears to be a person of Raijani descent that before her turning into a vampire had a great deal of scars around her torso and arms. It seemed that she was suffering from some disease before she fell to this undeath. She
Hmm.
still bore the tattered tabard of the Knights of the Stag on her chest. Other than that, as you guys descend the heavy stone stairs, it gives way to the dimming sky. As you emerge once more into the broken courtyard of the Scarlet Monastery, rain falls in thin, silvery sheets, pattering against shattered banners and pooling in the footprints of the fallen. The once proud red of the Inquisition now runs darker, muddied by blood and soil. Bodies lie in solemn rows or scattered where they fell, some still clasping weapon hilts, others reaching towards the chapel, as if it might still offer salvation. Nearly a quarter of the monastery's defenders are gone, their silence louder than the chants of the living. Beyond the sanctuary's battered walls, the forest edge is a charnel valley. Nearly 200 warriors lie motionless among broken trees and churned earth, the toll of the day's desperate defiance. And yet the world does not pause. Through the rhythm of rain and the soft moan of wind, you hear the distant echo of hooves on soaked ground, of steel striking steel, muffled, half swallowed by the storm. Somewhere just beyond the tree line, another battle rages unseen. Its fury barely held back by the veil of dusk and storm. Amid the
Perfect.
shattered remnants of the battlefield where broken steel, I know, sorry, this is a little long, trampled earth still steam beneath the storm darkened sky, you see three riders emerge like shadows cast from some grim legend. Leading them is Constantin, his presence more imposing than ever. Tall and pale, his eyes are cold and sharp, carrying the weight of centuries in a single measured glance. Cloaked in darkness, he moves with the chilling grace of one who commands not just men, but their fear. Flanking him are two others. One carries the weight of a fallen legacy. His dark cloak hints at a once great house burnishing his chestplate, now tainted by shame and whispered failure. Another rides with a quiet strength. Let's see. You actually killed that one. Did not modify that one. The last is a figure
Weird.
seemingly born from the untamed wilds themselves. A druid whose leather and fur are
Oh,
carved
that bastard.
with ancient knotwork, his eyes burning with a primal fire that speaks of rights older than kingdoms, a raw force barely contained. Together astride their black steeds, they approach
black
beneath a sky heavy with rain and thunder, a dark procession demanding one final surrender before the tempest breaks. Should have put this on here so you guys can spend your time loading.
For real? At least I have the good PC again.
My upstairs neighbors are like shifting furniture or some shit. How dare they?
Really dramatic bitches.
That just fucking. Damn it.
Constantin calls for one last parley with the leaders of the Scarlet Monastery, who are more than willing to oblige him. They head out with a small guard of their own and begin to converse with the lone three. What do you guys do in the meantime?
We're gonna
Take a short rest.
Attempt
take a
to
short
rest.
rest, and I would like to go see if Isabel did her goddamn job.
Yeah.
Where's my family?
Then you should probably go.
Yeah,
Fine.
trying to. It's just loaded.
I had to, I wasn't feeling quite disrespectful enough to just ride my horse through the monastery, though I did briefly consider it.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Everything's loading.
Mine's still loading. My PC's loading slower than my laptop.
Oh my god.
Good job,
That's
buddy. Good job.
probably an internet thing. I've got really
I'm
good
there.
internet here.
So many doors.
As you guys pass through the chapel, you see that the great stained glass windows have been shattered, their pieces lying strewn about the chapel itself.
Why are they locked?
As you come in through here, there are several dead crusaders, their bodies pierced by arrows and thin stab wounds. It seems that this door still remains barricaded.
That's a good sign.
I'll
Okay.
pound on the door and call out for Isabel.
Her voice calls out, somewhat weak to you through the door. Is it over?
There's a final parlay going on.
She lets out a sigh that is just barely heard through the door, and you hear a great deal of furniture being moved out and away from it as it unlocks. Isabel herself looks worse for wear. She's very pale, and she has 6 large stab wounds across her limbs and her chest. Everyone in the room looks fine for the most part, very shaken. Many of the children clutching to their parents, especially small Hugo.
How's my mom faring? Which tokens is my mom?
I don't think I actually have for your mom. My apologies.
He probably looked about as stabbed up as Isabel does.
Oh yeah. We've been stabbed multiple times.
Redcon is on the ready. Redcon's ready with his hatchet.
She did her job. Why are you threatening her with an axe?
No. I'm talking about like he's preparing, just like essentially,
Okay.
like he's gonna
If there are
defend.
any surprises.
Any surprises, lamb, one axe, and I'm rushing over there. That's what Conrad's thinking.
She allows you to tend to her wounds, Heinrich. Can you make me a medicine check? And do
Yeah.
any of you have any questions for your families?
More or less, essentially, everything okay? What's happened?
Lucia explains to you with more concern behind her eyes than your words are saying to her that they've just been sitting here. Nothing's happened. Isabel came in and she was hurt, but then she just barricaded the door again.
Yeah. All right.
Are you okay? You look more familiar.
Well, let's see. Well, this is the first time Connor's gonna do this in front of everybody. He just says, I shall be better," as he as cure wounds himself. One more to eat.
Heinrich, you can tell that she's been poisoned, but you don't know what she's been poisoned with.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. That'd be a poisoner's kit, huh?
Mm.
I would ask if I could roll with my herbalism kit to determine if it was plant based.
Sure, roll me a medicine check with advantage.
Hold on. I'm wondering because I do have arcane recovery.
As you guys also kind of sit in here and take some time to reconnect with your families and to talk about what's happened. Most of them expressing much more concern since all of you are half dead.
I imagine people just like, Emran, you're bleeding. Just like, yeah. I bled
Hell,
more
was it
than
just
this.
like, honestly, by our standards, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, just like,
I've
been worse. Like, I've actually been
Yeah.
worse.
Everyone except for Heinrich is actually bandaged and taken care of by their families during this time. Amelia, your mom, tends to your wounds. She cleans you up. She starts like wiping your face with a rag. Emran, your mom, has some more faculties about her. She can tell that you're hurt, but she still seems disoriented by the surroundings, and she kind of fusses at you
Oh.
as if you were just back from another patrol with the militia.
Nah. That's
Conrad,
okay.
Lucia's pretty quiet. She's just very focused on business. It's obvious that she's just trying to distract herself by taking care of you. Heinrich, you can tell that this is a poison crafted with the use of a creature's stinger,
Mm.
a strong one at that.
Well, I have 50 pounds of medicinal herbs and a herbalism kit.
Josh, quick question. Quick question, Josh.
Yeah.
Would I know who we said I wouldn't know who the what was it, the Von Draken is, right? He's from the Ward Beard. Period.
Yes, but I would like you to roll me a history check.
Okay.
You're the only one who would reasonably have any reason to know this.
17, hold on.
26. You do recall a little bit before the Goblin Wars. At one point, there was a debacle. A very poisonous creature was smuggled into Rest. One of them was caught, but there's reason to believe that many others escaped.
Mm.
Purple worm eggs.
Oh.
Fucking
Connor
karma.
looks up at Heinrich and just rushes. It just basically kind of comes over. Basically whispers in his ear, Heinrich, I believe there is something I need to tell you about. Back in the old days of Rest, there was a creature's egg smuggled in, known as a purple worm. It has great deadly poison, and well, a few of the eggs got away and were more or less known about. Some were not. I don't know if it might be one of these creatures. And Josh, would I know what the poison of these creatures would do?
What?
Would I know what the poison of the creature does? The purple worm.
What's her nature?
So nature, let's actually should be high. 1.
You are not capable of knowing.
Okay. You just said if someone has
Why do you
better
guys still have
nature-
access to those characters?
For the memes.
I mean, if someone knows more about the creature, then you might know more about the poison. I don't know, but that's all I'm gonna say to ensure her safety.
Well, the best thing I could do is try to make an antidote right here, right now, or time. So
All I'm saying, if I tell whoever you want, your own discretion, because this is shocking news.
Herrick's, it's not like he's nonchalant about it. It's one of those things where it's like, I guess, and now I know where it's from, but it doesn't change the fact that I still have to somehow whip up an antidote for it.
Like, that's great. I know it's family and genus now.
That doesn't really help me right now.
Yeah, very much that.
I did not need a
Um,
biology lecture.
Everyone gains a short rest.
Thank
Let's
God.
go.
I need health.
Heinrich, roll me one last medicine check with advantage.
21.
She will have advantage on her next roll against the poison.
He whips it up. And he's like, it's not gonna smell good or drink good, but it should help with the poison.
She just rolls her eyes and pounds it.
Damn, I didn't know Isabel was cool like that.
Damn, I didn't know she shotgun beers. Goddamn.
It's medicine. I'm gonna take it regardless.
I know.
Alright.
Ooh.
Evan's profile picture is tripping me out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
got,
weird.
like
That shouldn't be.
animations.
That's not animated. That's not allowed. It's
Freaking
weird.
Discord Nitro or whatever.
I think someone got their first birthday.
Because I noticed now there's a server boosts icon under events and above campaignery. Server hasn't been boosted, mind you, but
No, that
It's
must be only
there.
available for observers.
like Emran will briefly go over to Conrad and just ask, do you think I should mention the spell we talked about to Estrella?
When we get out of this, not yet.
Okay. That's what I thought.
We won't put too much stress on one person.
No.
Harry's just kind of slumped on the back wall over here. With like medicine and herbs and things still on his hands, blood, his own plus others everywhere, scratches, bruises.
Oh,
Emran
guy's
just kind
coming.
of Emran just kind of alternates between being with her mother and with Estrella.
At the end of your guys' short rest, 30 minutes, you hear a gauntleted fist banging on the door as if attempting to break it down.
Draws sword.
Summons Glaive.
Who goes there?
The door just swings open.
But
You better
oh
be
yeah, we
friendly,
didn't
you're about to get
rebarricade it,
shanked.
did we?
No.
Nobody said they were going to. The High Judge stands before you, his lower half bloodied and his hammer dragging behind, leaving deep grooves in the stone.
Oh,
The
he didn't go out like
unclean-
that, did he?
He did.
Oh,
Okay.
That's from the previous battle.
okay.
The unclean want to parley with you, he says, pointed to each of your party members individually.
God damn it.
Great.
Speak with him and have your peace.
Did you
Don't
parlay?
betray the blood that already soaks the ground.
Yes, sir. I'm assuming his parlay was more or less we will not back down.
Yeah, fucking no.
Are you asking that?
Yeah, just double checking. Exact
I will
wording.
not give up generations and generations of holy men's deaths for one mad right hand of the king.
I understand, Judge. I understand that well. As he just walks past.
I want to just
As
please
you
don't
all
speak.
leave, you hear him
Wait,
call
stuck
out to
up on-
Isabel. Barricaded again, double it this time,
Hmm.
Gonna run out of furniture, my god.
along with the crash of furniture behind.
As I just leave Redcon behind, just like, as I'm walking away just to help as quick as I can before I get out of sight. Oh,
For the 6 seconds.
yeah, like the fucking 8 seconds.
Just for dramatic effect.
I was
Why
like,
is he
yeah,
over here?
what?
I don't know.
Who is that?
Just
Dead
random
Royal
dead
Knight.
royal
Oh,
knight.
because Conrad dragged his body back here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna
Alright.
get his armor. I'm gonna get his armor
I'm
because I
taking
feel like
horse.
it might be spelled or something like that.
All
Rotate.
right.
Get rotated, idiot.
All right.
Time to talk to this bastard again.
I don't want to talk to this bastard.
I don't want
What do we
either.
possibly have to say to each other other than go to hell?
Clearly, we've got to say something.
Ideally in a gilded handbasket. I have a
Maybe
ghost
ask him
horse now,
nicely.
that's trippy.
You think if you ask him nicely, you'll be able to figure out what the left hand of the king is?
Oh yeah, you can make different tokens interact differently with stuff.
It was cool, it was just kind of tripping me out. I was like, what was going on?
His gauntlets are off hanging over his left hand, which are kind of crossed over his chest. He waits for you to get closer.
I don't want to get closer.
I don't want to
Ethan
get
doesn't-
closer.
Ethan doesn't know what like good parlay distance is.
No
Honestly,
idea.
it's not fucking right here. But like leads on. Hey, Carson, how's it going? Glad to see you, buddy.
Just get within 5 feet of him, just T-pose.
In the distance, all I hear is shada bada boom bada 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 ba ba bada ba.
What?
Start. You don't know the shoe body meme?
No?
Wait, I know what we need to do.
I'm gonna start summoning demons by headbutting them.
Mm.
Who has the best? Wait, I think I have the best dexterity. Wait.
No, is this a dex or charisma check?
It could be performance. No, I need to set
Alright.
my strength back. Reset your
is
strength,
he-
Yell, if you didn't.
Oh, that's right. I have a strength of 8 again. Let's go. Josh, is this a good parlay distance?
I'm not getting any closer.
He's still waiting.
Fuck. Fine. I don't want to leave the aura.
I'll come into aura range here.
20
He
feet.
looks up at Amelia, almost irritated.
Because she's on a horse.
Taller than me.
Let us be civil, please.
You see Amelia like visibly sigh and get off the horse.
I've left my horse behind. Please have the same courtesy. I've come to speak to you about casualties.
It's such a pity we're not in person anymore, and I can't flip you off directly.
Yeah.
Much more satisfying.
It's not as satisfying to say.
It's really not.
Like, there's so much energy behind just flipping someone off.
It's just fuck you.
So I would like to understand the bloody nose that I've given you and your friends. How bad are you, Wolf? How's Isabel? How's the High Judge? And how are your families?
I fail to see why it would be wise to give you that information.
Fail to see what I could use to leverage it for.
Are you not attempting to assess our strengths and weaknesses?
Are you not attempting to do the same?
Would you like to give me your full casualty report?
Oh, I can tell you. I've lost 80 of my knights. I've lost 120 of my armed militia due to your lovely little flanking maneuver with the Eagles. I have lost 60 archers. And one of my lieutenants. Lady Tamsin Rome. I simply wish to understand on what ground we stand against each other.
So bad. You're like, do I say it? Do I say it?
It's like I'm trying to think of a response that would not immediately result in combat.
Yeah.
You've done
Because
some
good.
excellent work in the past few weeks. In the woods. You've met up with my brother in blood, apparently. You've sided with him in his foolish crusade to try and raise his beloved wife. And if I understand correctly, he motions his head towards Amelia. You've succeeded in some amount.
In part.
Regale me the tale, please.
I'm trying not to just be incredibly sarcastic about this, so I need a second to process.
I feel like if I say anything, it's gonna come out with an undertone of "fuck you, I want you dead and your family dead."
I want to end your entire bloodline. Let's go. We found a sword connected to it. The place where the hag was set up. I believe it will help us achieve our goals.
And bring your husband back.
That is
I
the
think-
hope.
I understand that better now than I did when I first talked to you. When all of you discussed your hopes and dreams with me in that dining hall. I would support you in it too. If we weren't on the opposite sides of this unfortunate conflict.
Alas, it seems we are on opposing sides.
Doesn't have to be. There is still a chance for you to redeem yourself in the eyes of the Kingdom of Rest.
Really. And what would that be?
Turn yourself in. I have the authority to spare you now. I did not back then. You don't need to be an unfortunate casualty in this war anymore. I can protect you when I couldn't before.
You could just as easily execute us.
Easily. He motions towards all of this. I would
If we were
say
to turn
by
ourselves
far.
over to you.
You don't think your allies would stage some sort of insurrection if I tried to have you executed in the city? There would be blood soaking the streets, so while delectable. Not ideal. Not what I wish for.
Oh God, I almost said a thing that I probably would have regretted had I actually said it.
Not yet.
Good.
Not yet.
The cattle will be brought to heel soon. And I would like to have more individuals of greater vision by my side. I offer you again the option to be absolved of your sins.
I won't speak for the others, but I don't have any interest in being your pawn.
I think we've been your pawns long enough. Amelia's words resonate with me as well.
No.
Just no.
Just no.
The raven does not bow to a bat.
He looks genuinely sad.
Insight check.
For it.
This whole time, Emran has just had their new Raven cane just with them, in front of them, with both their hands on it.
There is some regret behind his eyes. A lot of it is being forced. But he does wish that you would accept his deal in some amount.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to have 4 more powerful puppets.
Now puppets.
Tools.
Sure. Sure.
Backup dancers. You're shedding an awful lot of blood for your pride.
How much blood are you shedding? You started this war.
Do you think it would have gone any different had I not been here? You don't think one of these two groups, my brother in blood or this monastery, would not make a power grab against the crown and then bring the authority of the divine right to rule upon them?
I don't think it matters. You are here. We'll never know what could have or might have been.
There's nothing that would ever sway you from allowing innocents to die for your sake.
Well, I suppose you could let us kill you, but I don't see that happening.
I represent the authority of the land. I am the king's hand. What sense would a peasant have to reach out against that which the divine have put above them?
You mean that which you murdered your way into?
He was going to die. I regret that. It is a shame. I do regret that you needed to be caught in the crossfire just as you are again. I wish you the best. Sharp swords, keen minds, and strong hearts. Goodbye.
Well, that went well.
Heinrich is just. You just feel him seething rage.
Amelia, you worded that much better than I would have. Good job.
Look, as much as I want him dead, starting a fight here wouldn't have helped us.
Agreed.
I
If
don't
I
know. Do
said
you think you
anything,
could have killed him?
We know we can't kill him, but that's not forever.
Not
There's also
yet.
2 lieutenants there too.
Yeah.
So we're just putting ourselves at risk for.
And we
no
don't have
permanent
Isabel
gain.
or Magnus.
As you retreat back, the column advances once more. Prepare yourself for battle.
Round. How many of this combat now?
3,
I'm running
if
out of
we
shit.
include the delving into the monastery, into the mausoleum.
Mhm.
All right, team, phase 3.
Alright.
The gremlin is here to help us.
Unless it be the
Ooh.
gremlin.
I know you were so
was-
good
I was
today. You
staying back
didn't
here.
try and murder me. I was so proud of you.
Do you want to employ the same strategy as last time?
I'm thinking. Let's see. There's still rain clouds, right, Josh?
Yes.
So we can't use them. Damn.
Is it almost instantaneous that the column starts going, Josh, or is it like after
You got a
10.
couple minutes.
just a couple of minutes? Okay.
Oh, I don't have any more bullshit. I just have
I love
Couple of
Karstein's
spells.
audacity being like, is there anything I can say to you that would help me prevent me from killing all the people I'm about to murder? It's like, my dude.
yeah, just like
No one asked
bruh.
you to show up here.
Someone
No one
very
asked you
much
to
asked
be a
him to show
bitch.
up here. The
No one
king.
important. No one important.
Well, I guess it's
king!
time to
No one
overthrow the king.
important.
Great, man.
Are we
Anarchy
employing the
doesn't
same
sound too bad now,
strategies?
does it? I feel like we should
Weasel?
be in the same ish side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
From the way the column is moving, can we get like any sort of feel for what sort of troops are going to be sent at us?
The 2 remaining Royal Knights with Hemark going in this one column. 2 groups of archers, 2 groups of knights.
Oof,
And it looks
archers.
like another one of his lieutenants is coming as well.
Is it the druid bastard?
It's going to be spicy.
No, this is the disgraced member of the family dragon.
Ah. Alright.
That count.
Everybody where they want to be?
Let's see, hold on.
I'm just
Be
gonna-
closer to, or be
I'll go
farther
this.
in, I guess.
I'll be like this because I can be ranged as well.
I'm just gonna preemptively convert one of my spells into sorcery points for darkness shenanigans.
Everyone
Josh,
gather around the aura.
Josh, this is all a fence, correct?
Huh? Yeah.
This is all fence. Is there any brick at all?
There's like a knee-high brick wall.
Yeah, very cool. I think like right before in a few minutes, Heinrich is just going to the brick wall and just start slamming his like just punching the fuck out of the brick wall.
Understandable, but
minute
don't
and a
damage
half.
it too much.
I don't care. I love the vote of confidence that I'm the one damn.
I've seen what you can do.
Save your fury for the enemies, Heinrich. Don't hurt yourself. Or the wall.
Everybody place yourself and roll for initiative.
Kinda need the
He
wall.
walks back.
I see you trying to bat stuff with my desk cat. You're not
And he
sneaky.
and he just says, "My
I say that she just looks around my monitor screen at me. You are such a
He-
pest.
After he comes back, after he hears that, and he just says, "My fury has no bounds."
I
believe you,
understand
but your
that.
knuckles might.
Alright, I guess I'll be on this side.
As there's still blood dripping from his hands. Makes no attempt to clean up it at all.
Yeah, that'll be fixed soon enough anyway.
What an ominous thing to say, Everett.
Immediately side eyes.
Heinrich, you will start us off.
All of them just like, what an unusual thing to say.
I am going to prepare my action to throw a sling with to throw rocks when they get within reach of the 120-foot range.
'Kay.
Great bow. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Line of archers appear, and they start pelting you guys. Let's see.
Heckin' archers.
Pretty sure that's a disadvantage. That's a cone.
Mhm.
Yeah, it will be a disadvantage.
Did we get half cover from the tree?
I'll give you half cover.
Yay!
I mean, you did last time, so I figured.
4 for Conrad, 4 for Amelia.
Rude.
11. 18 or 7 for Conrad.
No.
Oh, need one more. Amelia. 7, 8, 17, and 25.
Ooh, 25, yes, rest now.
10 piercing damage.
I have been slightly impaled, also my health is now nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Emran, it's your turn.
Alright. Pretty sure they're still out of regular bow reach, so we're just gonna disadvantage this shit. We're gonna just start at the left. Pew pew.
Miss.
Sad.
Let me double check. All right, the Great Bow Royal Knight does ignore cover.
Oh dear.
Hey, at least you came closer.
Conrad does a 14, 20, or 17 hit.
Checking. No.
It is your turn.
Okay. See, all right. I'm shooting at the roll mate. Oops, that was an advantage.
That'll hit for 7.
Actually, that's 6. One of the Z4s wasn't meant to be on there.
For 6. Okay. That music is not as fun as I thought it'd be. That one doesn't-
Yeah, I want to see. How far do the griffins look like they can get?
You have no idea.
All right. I'm gonna back up a couple of feet back, and I'm going to get down on the ground.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So the archers have disadvantage against me
Okay.
when they advance, or whoever advances.
Knight with a sword and shield is going to approach, but he's not going to go all the way.
He knows what we're like.
And another line of archers arrives.
Oh god.
All right,
There's too many bow
please.
fucks.
This time we gotta kill the archers.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, Conrad does an 8, 20, 16, or 17 hit.
None.
Do you have +2 plate or something?
Wait, hold on. No, it's 19. What the fuck? What the hell did it show 20 earlier?
You take 7 piercing damage.
Okay, but yeah, no. I think there was an attack earlier that was 20. I don't know why it showed up as 20 from my end. I think it doubled up the defense thing.
Amelia does a 9, 21, 9, 11, or 17 hit.
This is with half cover?
Yeah.
Then no.
It's your turn.
I guess we'll just take a crossbow shot at Great Bow Dude. We're sadly just out of crossbow range, but that's fine.
That doesn't hit.
Didn't really expect it to. I'm gonna preemptively holy oil my sword.
Heinz.
Might move 20 feet forward. Hammer just walks forward, loosely having the sling in his hand and just what? I guess at the Griffin to ricochet to the Royal Knight, but I think he has mounted combatant. We did this against Magnus.
I hope Magnus is doing okay.
So do I. So against
He's our boy.
shot sling.
He's like the one
24
chill
hit.
dude we know.
That will hit the Griffin.
We have
The
like 3 friends
Griffin.
in this entire kingdom. They need to be okay.
He does not have mounted combatant.
Cool, I'm gonna hit the Griffin again.
Hey.
You need your
Mountain
ricochet shot.
murderer
first.
Heinrich.
Yeah. Ricochet shot first.
He saw blood and he just like, oh, I gotta get
The red just went across my eyes.
that does not hit the knight.
I'm gonna use the Griffin.
Shaking.
I'm gonna throw an additional 48 on here too.
Nice.
Man,
Bonus action. I'm gonna throw it against.
hold on. Tell me the damage of that hit.
11,
fucking dies.
27, 49.
The Griffin is dead.
Nice.
The Royal Knight needs to make a dex save or fall prone. Actually,
Actually?
he's just gonna willingly fall prone.
Okay.
Valid.
Fucking,
Okay.
we can't
He's
get to him
afraid.
unless Amelia essentially throws herself into the line of archers.
Yeah, it's like, could I just rush that? Yes.
Move 5 feet.
Am I going to? Absolutely the fuck not.
Good. As soon
Move
as we
here. I'm
level
gonna
up,
throw
I'm
it against
taking...
that Griffin.
As soon as
As
we
a
level
bonus
up, I'm
action.
taking some fucking AoE spells.
Please,
25?
We need them.
That will hit for 19.
The Griffin or him?
The Griffin. If he doesn't have a lance, he doesn't have mounted combatant.
And I'll move.
That I set up their stat blocks. at
Not my
least.
turn. Okay.
Another round of archers.
Yay.
This time they're gonna step up enough that they don't have disadvantage. See what Heinrich just did. All 8 against him.
Hot cover, maybe.
Does a 21, 15,
20.
11, 11. Give me your EC.
22.
You're taking 4 hits to the face.
Whoa. I'm
Ouch.
gonna. I can't throw it, can I?
I think you're out of range if you're throwing it back.
All right. Can I throw it
You
back?
can at least
I-
reduce 1 to 0.
yeah, I would reduce the
Otherwise-
highest one.
You don't know which one the highest one is. Tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4.
3.
You take 22 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Emran,
hit
it is your turn.
3 times.
Okay. Do we think it's time for darkness?
Mm,
Sure.
I mean, can you move it?
No.
Mm,
I don't know.
I
How
don't
big is
know.
darkness again?
20 feet. Oh, 15-foot radius sphere. Yeah.
Yeah. Not yet.
You might need to save it for the knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How far are they? We're gonna go Shwoo. That should put me in range. Yes. We are going to Huckfire from the trees. Yeet. Oh, if only I could roll good damage on my cantrips.
It's a cantrip.
I know.
Against the knight
Against Archer.
archer. That is 7 damage. Is that your turn?
Yes, and then we're gonna go prone. Stuck into the
He's gonna
bushes.
stand back up. And yeah, shoot Heinrich. You kill this griffin.
Yeah, understandable. I'm understood.
He gets 3 attacks.
AC 22.
Does a 26 or 19 hit?
26 hits.
You take 18 piercing damage and you have disadvantage on your first attack.
Rude.
Okay.
Conrad, it's your turn.
See. Sadly, I'm not a level 3 rogue. I'll probably never get there. But I will shoot at the griffin that is chilling in the sky or chilling right in the middle. They're not flying, right, Josh?
No.
Okay.
They saw how badly their friend got shot out of the sky last time.
Let's see. All right. Wait, how far away is this guy? Give me a second. Alright, cool. He's within range. And
That will hit the griffin for 12. It is badly wounded.
that is my turn. I'm gonna
Whoop.
wait.
Missed that other 9.
Oh.
All right. And then he comes in.
Hmm.
Ooh, somebody prone.
Oh,
I was
dear.
on damn it.
Ooh, someone in smiting range.
Oh, he had to dash here.
The Griffin
Right.
did, I assume.
Griffin did.
Yeah, the Griffin
Emran
did.
does a 24, 19, or 27 hit.
The what was the last number?
24, 19, or 27.
All of those will hit.
You take 10 slashing, 10 slashing, and 10 slashing.
Ow.
Is that button broken? No, it's not. I rolled 1s every time. Cleaving damage. Heinrich,
Yeah. AC 20. AC 20.
you take 2 cleaves for 13 plus 10 slashing.
I'm still up.
A column of knights has arrived.
Oh dear.
More archers. Oops, that's way too far. They were there. Moving up.
Oh god, Heinrich.
Yeah. But Ethan realizes his mechanical, but it's also kind of in character in a way.
They don't have disadvantage against it. How do I phrase that? They have disadvantage against all of you. So let's go for the down person because it looks like not Conrad. It looks like Conrad's gonna keel over anyways. Emerin does a 20, 15, 21, 7, 8, 14,
Beaten 18.
10. Beaten 18? Alright, you're getting shot 3 times
Ow.
for 19 piercing damage.
Ow. I do not enjoy being pincushioned.
More knights. Amelia.
I've had enough of that in my life.
Oh god. Well, you know, I see this guy who had the audacity to approach us.
Oh, you were approaching me.
How dare you? You fool! Shield bashes Griffin.
That's what happened last time. That's right.
Oh,
That's right. They're not whispered, and I can't make them whispered. He falls prone.
Does his rider
Uh,
fall prone with him?
Dex save for the night against your athletics. He falls standing right there.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Alright. Not clipping into the Griffin. There we go. We'll try and finish the Griffin to cleave to the knight.
How cruel.
I don't want him to escape. I know that's bad.
How cruel that you would injure such a majestic creature. for
I
your
already
own.
killed the last one. I don't know what you expected.
Such a cruel, horrible woman. This is why.
I'm
the
a
whole kingdom is against
vampire!
you.
That doesn't mean you have to be evil.
That is 16 damage to the griffin and another 13 damage. 10 carries over to the guy.
Sick.
And then also cleave is 19. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Heinrich,
We go against the Griffin.
get a little health back, bud.
Yeah. We're going against the Griffin first. Oh, the Griffin's okay. Never mind. Oh, right here. We're going against the big guy. Disadvantage.
That's why I'm getting called a monster.
Punch. Oof.
Oof.
Normal. And then
AC 20.
that's a 20. That's a 20. Damn it. Get longer range, guys.
Hey, I'm here.
sorry, I'm not Jericho, right?
And then normal. Let me go stab, stab. And bonus action, 2 more punches.
The last thread cutter will hit.
Punch, punch. Additional.
Sadly,
D4
neither of
damage.
those hit. Is that your turn?
This is looking good for me, guys.
Really not.
Really no, I thought
He's
it'd be
fine.
better.
I have a potion for emergencies.
Yep. I was hoping to get at least 15 health back.
At
Here we
least
are.
15 health back. you
And
said.
like,
Heinrich,
AC 22.
you are being crit and then
Oh.
shot. Amelia, does a 24, 13, or 11 hit?
24
I know
hits,
a
the
10
rest do
doesn't.
not.
You take 12 piercing damage.
I'm assuming
Heinrich.
I'm out, Josh.
You are unconscious.
Got it. Well,
Cameron, it is your turn.
Okay.
hold up. No, wait. I have a reaction. I'm going to reduce one of them. I'm going to reduce the crit. Unless the other one is more than 6.
Again,
I guess.
you don't get to know.
You can certainly try.
Just keep my reaction.
Are you doing something, Heinrich?
Nope, I'm keeping my reaction.
Okay.
Emran.
I'm
it's your
gonna
turn.
stand up. It's an action to administer potion, yeah?
It's either one, but you
Okay.
do the roll.
We will administer with an action.
10 HP to
Yeah.
Heinrich.
And then we're
I
gonna get some
stunk.
health back for me too by doing a little cheeky teleport.
Nope, I'm double prone.
That'll be my turn.
3 great bow shots against Amelia. Amelia does a 21, 23, or 25 hit.
Yeah, this all did.
You take 13 plus 18 piercing damage. Your first attack on your turn has disadvantage.
Okay.
Conrad.
Let's see. Here. Well, let's see. I get right here. Stand up. Attack the knight. Let's see. Double checking, make sure I got everything. Let me bring him in.
I knew he was gonna get ganked, but man, this looks bad. That'll hit.
Also, oops, this one's meant to have. No, that's correct. Is Emran here? Emran is
I
here.
am-
Is meant to have
I am
another
here.
one before. Cool. And then,
That will also hit.
all right. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, that's actually my turn. I'm going to wait.
Let's see here. Amelia, make me an athletics check.
Am I getting it reversed?
You are getting into a reverse to the extremes.
You know what? Deserved.
Oh, you passed.
Beat me at my own game.
He's gonna try and knock out Heinrich first.
Sentinel.
You're welcome, Daniel. You finally got it.
13 doesn't hit.
I do appreciate, yes. Cringe.
An 11 doesn't hit. Unless you have mounted combatant. I don't think you do
No, I
yet,
don't.
though.
I don't.
Because you're prone, a 28 will hit you.
I would love
You
not to
try
do that,
Heinrich?
but Sentinel
I
take your master.
will negate the damage using my reaction.
Roll for it.
Wait, hold on.
Where is it? There it is. Yeet! 23.
That does reduce all of the damage. Amelia, you take 13 slashing damage.
I'm going to throw it back at him.
Go for it.
How many friends do I have now? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3,
3.
4. 1, 2, 3,
I can
yeah,
count.
3.
3. Yeah, 3.
I can count, I swear. 3 friends. Yeah. No. I'm on the ground.
Oof.
I rolled a 2.
Let's see, hold on.
That's still sad.
Fucking. Wait, is this a reaction? Okay, this is a reaction. Right, because I'm legitimately thinking, should I just replace that with a fucking, replace that with a 14?
It would be. I'll hit.
3, 2,
I'll replace a 14.
1.
Hit for
That turns
16.
it into a hit for 16 damage.
You can
Heinrich.
see yeah.
Does a 25 hit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You take 11 slashing damage.
I'm out again.
Okay.
Didn't you just get 3 health back?
Oh, I did just get your help back. Yeah, I'm at 2.
Hey.
I'm alive.
Let's go! I got you,
Amelia.
buddy. I got you, buddy.
You take
What?
14 cleaving damage.
You see Heinrich just like kick the sword away, like punch his knee, like try to kick his knee, and then he gets stabbed and just oh.
How Conrad basically does it, he just basically flips a coin right behind Heinrich.
Let's
That's
see.
actually badass.
Amelia's the only one that doesn't have cover from creatures, so they're all going against her.
Joy.
What's your AC?
Without cover, 20.
Good thing they're going for the heavy armor master.
You're taking 3 hits for a total of 18 piercing damage. And then it's your turn.
You know, he tried to shield bash me. I'm gonna try and shield bash him.
That's right, you will shield
I'm
bash
just
him.
gonna
I
duel
believe.
like this. That's not looking great.
12 does not beat you.
Never mind.
You got
I've spoken into
the-
existence.
I feel like if one of us rolls high, the other one also rolls high, but also goes for low. It's really funny.
It's the trend for tonight. He is
It
prone.
is. Sick. Alright, how many friends do I have? 3?
Right.
3.
That's a healthy dose of friends. Yes. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Tell me damage. I love this ticking clock of the column of knights arriving too.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not gonna lie, I'm
gonna-
excited for the Column of Knights.
19.
I might put the darkness up very soon.
37.
They can only ever have a plus
40.
8 against me.
What is that? 40?
40.
He is still alive,
God.
but not by much.
Heinrich, I believe.
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Get
And
your
how I
health
can
back.
believe. I'm
I
up.
leave.
See you now.
I
Step. Step.
AC 20.
20. Oh, that doesn't hit. Punch. God damn. Another key point. Punch, punch. Punch.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Punch.
Not the best of
8,
luck. Tell me that.
11. 19. 37.
He's dead.
I should have spied him and let me steal my final kills.
I'm gonna go pro again. Now, I'm gonna move back here. I'm gonna go pro.
Dang it. I was gonna shoot you. So I'll just shoot Conrad and Amelia.
Rude.
Amelia, 7, 8, 24, 11.
24, yes, rest now.
6 piercing damage. Conrad, 17, 25, 10, 22.
25 and 22.
7 and 9 piercing damage. Emran,
Okay, I think it's time for darkness.
character.
Reasonable.
I'm not gonna put it on us because, like, I'm gonna put it closer to them so we can get into melee.
Put it on him.
Thinking-
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna move it 1 down. There we go. And then we schmoove. We can't quite get to the darkness.
Just hide behind it. They can't see you.
Exactly.
He doesn't quite have enough movement to actually get a line of sight, so he's just gonna shoot Emran.
Rude.
Well, we've heard about the darkness, so they want you gone.
Ugh.
With disadvantage, does a 14, 28, or 11 hit?
The 28 will hit.
Would have been a crit.
Ugh.
You take 11 piercing damage, and your first attack on your turn is a disadvantage. Conrad, it's your turn.
All right, cool. Let's see. He was good. Yeah. All right. Go here. Swap places. And actually, no, I'm gonna not yet. Yeah, no, I'll be here. And I'm going to say, give me a second. Ah,
Like, doing darkness shenanigans is basically Emran's ultimate.
yeah. I was double checking a couple things. Okay. I'm going to heavy crossbow against number 2 because they are, or is number 1 in this effect? Or no? Well, oh yeah, I'm attacking from.
Yeah, you're in it. Aaron, just to
Yeah.
double check, how many points does it cost for you to cast it normally?
2.
And you cast it with
Oh, I casted it with 3.
so only one
So
other person
someone's
can
not going to
see
be
it.
able to see in the darkness. Or hold on, wait. Darkness is for every sorcery point, choose one friendly creature other than yourself to see in the darkness. We're fine.
Yeah, because of Lou.
You have to go
Lou-
beyond the 2 though.
Yes.
For every person beyond the 2, you can choose
Yes.
one other person.
I spent
You
3
cast it.
sorcery points to cast it.
And it costs 2 originally, so you get one other person other than you.
Eh?
Did you
Cost-
post it? Because now I'm confused.
If it costs 2 for you to cast it, and you get 1 for every person past the 2,
Ah. I see.
It doesn't say for every additional sorcery point used, just for every point used.
that's what the original one was.
Did we change that?
No, that's always been the case.
Because I used 3 sorcery points, and there are 3 friends other than me.
Yes, but how much did it cost originally?
Ooh.
2.
My brain
How
is
many did you
not
use past
on.
2?
Just
How
one.
many
So
did you
yeah.
use past 2?
One person
Okay.
cannot see in this.
So you get one more person other than you.
So one
Oh,
person
shit.
can't see.
Because that would highly
Who's the
regulate
chosen
my.
one?
Yeah, who's the chosen one that's going to fight in the shadows with you?
Feel like Heinrich.
Because okay, Josh, can I do something else because I'm in the middle of this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Me.
All right.
I am the chosen one.
Yeah.
I don't need to see.
We'll trust them to handle whatever's going on in there. We'll kill everything else.
Wait, am I picking
Yeah.
who I want to see in there, or who I don't want to
Yes.
see in there?
Yeah, you get one other person because you only spent one extra sorcery point.
Am I the chosen one then? Do I get to
George is
see?
chosen one.
You get
You're
to fight
chosen
with
one. I'm
me
the
in the
chosen one.
darkness.
Yay!
Well, in that case, if Heinrich is going into the fucking
So it's
into the
not
darkness abyss,
for every sorcery point used.
It's for every sorcery point beyond the original casting.
my
Okay, I will
friends,
change my wording then.
don't die. Hold on, give me a second. I keep forgetting I did not change it. 9. That is sad. We get 9 health.
Because I was under
Is
the
that your
impression
turn,
that,
Connor?
like, the amount of sorcery
Um,
points I spent on the spell.
I'm gonna get right here.
No, those get you the spell at a massively
Um,
discounted price.
That's my turn. Yeah.
The Knight's Column continues. So 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh god.
Just marching through the darkness, brave souls.
I mean, they thought they could get past it. I guess I miscounted the men.
Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable miscalculation for them to make.
At disadvantage, Emran is the only one not in half cover, so have fun. Cameron does a 21, 9, 13, 9, 9, 8, 9, 10, or 19 hit.
Beat an 18.
You take 10 plus 7 piercing damage.
Owie.
Amelia, it is your turn.
Oh god.
Well, you know, they came closer. At least enough of them around at the darkness that I could stab. First victim, green 1, you're getting smacked with a shield. Normal, not advantage.
Failed. He's down.
Sick. Hit 2, cleave 1. No, only 1 friend. That's
Hit.
okay.
1, cleave 2.
Hit 1, cleave 2, yes. I might have said that backwards.
Those will both hit.
Cool.
Heinrich.
2 to 3.
You have advantage.
Woo!
You have
Nice.
advantage.
I do have advantage, a matter of fact.
He's dead.
2. Whoa! 3.
An extra 20 damage. Jeez, man.
To
Everybody
3.
else.
That will
That's
also
3
hit.
dead.
He is critically injured.
To 3 again.
He is perfectly dead.
I'm surprised you had more
Danielle.
health than me.
Danielle, I apologize.
No, you
okay.
don't.
Yes. Fine, I don't apologize.
It's obvious
Get good, fucker.
he wants to ascend to vampirehood faster than you.
He does. You know, I'm starting to think he might be a rival.
Is that your turn,
Yeah, Sam, I
Heinrich?
drop prone again, yeah.
Damn. 3, 2 9s.
Yeah.
No.
Vortex against Emran. I'll give you. It's kind of awkward. Give you half cover.
Okay.
And Amelia, I will give you half cover as well. Emran does a 15, 17, 25, or 16 hit.
Do I want to shield? Shield, no. I don't want to go down.
I apologize that the wording was wrong, but in the past, that is how we've run it.
Gotcha.
You take 5 piercing damage. Amelia does 23, 23, 12, or 15 hit.
I don't take 5
23 is just
piercing damage
barely
because
hit.
fuck you. I shielded.
Yeah. You take 7 plus 9 piercing damage, Amelia. Emran.
Okay. We teleport
Kevin,
into the
oops.
shadows. And we start stabbing, I guess. We'll start from this guy. Here's my button. Advantage. Stabby, stabby.
All right, those both hit.
Good, good.
Which one?
Far right.
That is 11, 26, 29 damage. He is
And then
critically injured.
we are going to scoot back.
Great
One
bow, Royal Knight. Gonna go there. Amelia, you'll have half cover from this. Does a 25, 10, or 10 hit?
25 hits, rest do not.
You take 13 piercing damage. Your first attack has disadvantage. Conrad.
Is that good? Is it? Wandering.
God, that makeup.
Amelia,
Yep.
do you want to charge down some some archers again? I can free you up.
What are you attempting to do to me?
No, do you want to charge down some archers again? I can free you up.
Sure.
All right, Redcon go. As get right here. Oh, right here, so I can cleave properly. He's going against a down guy. Let's see. And cleave into the one. Oops, wrong button. Look, wrong button.
No.
But no,
I don't
he's
think
just-
so.
I just hear the anger.
Could I still use that roll?
Shoot it from your spot, I guess.
Fine.
Yay!
Alright, I'll just do this then. I'll just do this.
Yo!
Well, no. That's
okay.
That's my damage. That's my damage.
So that is 18, 22, 25 damage to him, and then cleaving to 1.
Yep.
That's an extra 12 damage. Number 1 is extremely injured. Sadly, a 15 does not hit.
Yeah, 15 doesn't hit, but Accent Surge. Okay, 21.
21 will hit for a lot. Or is that 23 damage?
Yes.
16 damage carries over. In addition to that little 6 extra damage, he is
Alright,
critically
cool.
injured. Everyone's stealing your kills, Amelia.
Very rude.
I'm not sure you care though, because it's less guys who are about to gang up on you to the extreme.
True.
Did he make it there? Barely.
Oh, wow,
Ooh,
4.
He's gonna have to deal with disadvantage. With a +4 to hit.
Oh god.
Let's see if she can manage. One is at disadvantage. A 17 and a 14 don't hit, but the rest of them have 2 attacks each.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Amelia, what's her AC?
20.
1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. That's really bad. You
I'm gonna have
take
to start
6.
fighting people.
Josh. I'm gonna turn one of the 2 to 4.
Turn one of them into a 4. All right.
Yeah.
You take 6 slashing plus 8 slashing damage.
I live. But very not well.
Well, you're about
I'm
to get
fine.
swarmed.
Everything's fine.
A little Emran booty sticking out. With disadvantage, Emran does an 11, 19, 14, 9, 17, 10,
No.
or 20. Nope, that's the wrong stat block. None of those hit.
Cool.
Draw
You get 20.
fours. Another group of knights.
Oh god. We are going defense mode for
Do
Emran.
politely mind your business.
Evan, we need you. We need healing.
Where is he?
I don't know.
I don't know. Something about burgers, if I recall.
They're
That
doing
was
like a
supposed
sale
to
or
end
something.
at like 6.
So bad,
At
very
like 3.
confused.
Oh yeah.
See, that is Vortex against Amelia. At
Meh.
normal. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 friends.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't think I'll live in this.
Amelia does a 20, 30, 21, or 17 hit.
I mean, beat a 20.
You take 12 slashing damage.
Yeah, good night.
Amelia, make me a death save.
Scrolled past it. You'd think I'd know where it was by now.
Heinrich, it is your turn.
God.
This is
The only
bad.
possible here we have is. I don't know what the
her.
right answer is. This sucked.
Yeah,
Anyone have any potions?
I don't. I
do.
drink mine too.
I do.
I see if I do.
I do.
Oh, good.
I've got a couple you could feed me.
I stand up. And then I'm gonna. I guess I just got whittled down the number 1 to 3. Blue 1 to blue 3.
Those will both barely hit. The first one actually kills him. So, the second one wasn't to him. That'll hit blue 3.
Blue 3 again.
That'll hit for 16.
I'll throw an additional 2d8
He's critically
that.
injured.
for another 12.
Never mind, he's dead.
Nice.
Just move
Um,
the retcon out of the way so I can grab a body.
and then I guess against this blue 8 right here as a bonus. Actually, yeah, that blue 8 as a bonus action is just one less attack. $18 hit.
And 18 is sadly their AC.
I'll throw on a key point to add a +2 to that.
That will hit. He is not quite dead.
And then I'm gonna proceed to run 45 feet. This nah. Go back. I'll run 45 feet this way. My turn. Did I drop prone? Yeah, I'll drop prone.
Vortex against Conrad, Vortex against Heinrich. Conrad does an 18, 18, 9, or 22 hit.
Lash spell slot shield. No. Actually, no. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. I'm not gonna
You
do that
take
yet.
6 piercing damage, Conrad. Heinrich does a 7, 11, 8, or 11 hit.
Nope.
Emerin, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You got this. You go, girl.
We are
Go,
gonna
girl.
stab this bastard with no friends.
Retcon.
Retcon's
it's
not.
halberd.
Oh, he's halberd. One friend. Bonus action, we're gonna apply holy oil. Any more bullshit I can do? No. Stabby. Make sure I have advantage on my stabby. Stabby, stabby.
Against number 2. Sadly, only the second one hits.
Ugh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
One moment. I forgot to add somebody to the initiative order.
Fuck.
I don't think we need them, personally.
I think you very much want them.
No.
Do
No, we
we?
don't.
No, we
no,
don't.
trust me,
Oh.
you do.
No, we don't.
You
I will-
really, really actually do.
I appreciate
I will
your
trust
gift.
you on this.
I
I will
please
trust
tell
you
me
on
Swallow.
this. This is a good
Please tell
thing,
me
and I will
Swallow.
not
Please
flip
tell me
out.
Swallow.
Wait,
That would be nice.
Please
The
tell me
Eagles are
Swallow.
coming!
You just fucking told me. You just told me you're just gonna say fucking and play as Llewellyn.
It's
I'll play
Magnus.
Llewellyn if I die.
Meh.
Gabriel!
It is Gabriel and Magnus.
Hey!
Yo, my boys!
From
About
the
time they
top
fucking
row!
showed up.
About time. What does that mean? They just fought like 300 guys.
From the top rope, it's Magnus Wiesel and Gabriel!
With the steel chair.
I just
With the
imagine they just
fucking-
see this big circle of darkness and then just like people around it.
I mean,
Okay,
both
well,
of
that's
them know
simple.
exactly who caused that.
Oh yeah, there's no one else who could.
It's the witch child. Everybody knows this.
Glad to see
That
my
isn't-
reputation precedes me.
Gonna take me a sec to fix.
So Josh, you're telling me if we go to war, we could actually get like legitimate war nicknames? No?
Oh god.
Where did that come from?
That was
Ethan's
Right on
desire
left
for
field.
titles.
Yes, my desire for titles is
Ethan's fucking crow like desire for titles.
yes. One of these
Magpie.
times.
I am the Shadow Witch.
Caca, motherfucker.
You're the caca.
Motherfucker.
I forget Gabriel should have been dashing through the snow.
in one horse open sleigh.
Go get 'em,
Great
girls.
boy.
Slashing all the
Oh no. Oh, damn, Gabriel's gonna fuck with those archers.
R.I.P. those archers.
Yeah.
Great bow against Emerin.
Oh dear.
Emerin with disadvantage does a 14, 24, or 19 hit.
The 24 will hit.
You take 12 piercing damage, and your first attack has disadvantage. Magnus is not quite as horribly bloodthirsty, so he's going to start
Wait,
working
hold
his
on. No,
way
I don't have the
around.
pal buff.
He's tasty. He's not. Whoa. He's tasteful with his actions.
Darkness is gone, folks.
No, he looks too much like the other guys.
Uh-oh.
As long as you can get yourself out of there, I can get him.
I have one more teleport, but I don't think I'm
Get
gonna
yourself
make
out of
it to
there.
my next turn.
Magnus has critically hit the Great
Let's
Bow Royal Knight
go.
Go.
for Jesus Christ. 22, 31, 51 damage.
Oh. Nice.
Good on you, Magnus.
The other one will still hit for 17 damage.
The fucking Silver Knights from Lothric.
Ugh. I don't know
Not
what
Lothric,
those
and
are.
Orlando.
Oh.
And Orlando.
It is your
Alright.
turn.
Could I feed one of could Retcon feed one of Amelia's potions? to her?
Retcon cannot interact with objects.
Cool. I'm gonna switch places with Retcon then.
Why do you even ask?
Just double checking. Yeah, I'll feed Amelia one of her potions as an action.
I appreciate you.
That's 10.
I
And,
live. Not well, but I live.
I can't use that now.
The fucking piece of
Um, it just comes to this. As that was my turn.
I'm gonna feel really bad about this, but a lot of attacks against Amelia. Amelia 2, 3, 4. They have 5 friends. What's your AC?
Still 20. Unsurprisingly.
That is 3 hits for
Wish I had
11,
failed.
10, and 8.
That math will be out too. 224. I think I'm gonna catch this again.
Who cares? It's a Lamar and mean dead.
Yep. This feels familiar.
Did say they draw swords. So they're just gonna stab Gabriel.
Oh god.
Several of those will hit. And another group of knights. What is this witchcraft? Gabriel takes 32 piercing damage.
Mm.
Ouch. Man, they just keep swinging at retcon and missing. So with 4 friends, does an 11, 17, 17, or 19 hit retcon?
The 19 hits.
Took 4 attacks to get him, but they did. Wait a minute. Amelia, you're unconscious.
I
But
am.
something I realized last turn. Horse isn't.
Oh. Nico the good boy.
Yeah,
Run,
Nico.
Let's take
Nico.
off with my horse.
get the fuck out of there.
And the Fine Steed spell does say it acts autonomously if you're unconscious.
That's
Yeah.
true. All right, let's GTFO. Where would be a good place for y'all? Do you think?
There really isn't.
Yeah, I'm aware. No, we're just gonna go
Oh.
back into tree cover.
Probably, yeah, that or towards Heinrich, honestly.
Can I go back to Llewellyn to get healed?
If you can make it to him, sure.
So, I have horse.
Let's go.
Well, I guess horse would have had to
Dash.
disengage
Oh,
because we were where were we?
If anyone
were right
enters
in the
within
middle.
5 feet of Llewellyn, I'll give you a healer's kit.
Yo.
okay, thank God.
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Nico the goodest boy.
How far am I? I can't make it to him this turn.
Heinrich?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
Mark stands up and looks at the soldier and says, "Bold move, Cotton. You shall be a stepping stone for my evolution."
Oh
As he
god.
just wails on him
Jeez.
without hearing a response.
Next step in your evolution. Okay, Victor.
He's dead.
He's just not even a thread cutter, just like with his with a flat hand, just slashes.
I thought you were about to say with his teeth.
Oh god.
No, not with his teeth. That's later.
Yeah, could you make me not unconscious so I can start biting people?
Hey, that's on your turn, okay? I can't exactly get there in time. 7 to 6.
I just meant to general you, not you specifically.
Okay. Well,
Flip
you better
roll.
hurry up. I'm taking all the kills.
I'm unconscious!
No, you didn't.
7 to 6, blue. 1.
First one will miss, second one will hit.
I'm gonna drop prone again. That'll be my turn.
Gabriel's gonna go clockwise, starting with 8. 21 will hit for 16.
Good.
17 slashes over to 7. That'll also hit for 12 and 4. He's going to action surge. Let's just do this quicker. Archer number 8 is critically injured. Archer number 7 is in better sorts, but horse disengage. Woo, 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 woo.
The horses are the real main characters here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
horses are the
Friend
best
bonus.
boys.
Friend bonus. Friend bonus.
Except when they're enemies, and
I don't think Gabriel had a horse the last time we saw him. It'd be really funny if this is just Conrad's horse that he managed to steal again.
No. 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 No.
Amarin with 3 friends does a 15, 17, 18, or 18 hit.
no, it does not. Fuck off.
It is your turn.
Teleporty bullshit, go! For 12, I have doubled my health. As we just pop over here.
You want to be in reach of the knights?
I'm gonna stab him.
Hello, Furball.
I don't
Your
have
brother is dying.
advantage. Stab, stab.
Hit and run.
Ah!
Hit and run.
Hit and run.
Oh yeah, you
Nyom.
have mobile. That's right.
I know.
guy's gonna
if only your
stand up.
namesake was here.
And pull out a longsword. Go for Magnus. 15 and a 15 doesn't hit. Good for you.
This must just look like the Spider-Man pointing.
Kick his
at
ass,
something.
Magnus. Kick his ass.
Magnus
Yeah.
does the normal thing, which is disengage and charge back into him.
Nice.
God, I'm so happy that we convinced him that we're not crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's working
I
out
would
great
not
for
want to
us.
fight him.
What do you mean? We did.
Again.
18, 12.
We only fought him
17.
once. I did not want to fight him a second time.
Yeah, it was not a great time.
Conrad,
No.
it is your turn. You were about to get surrounded and ganked. I'm just telling you this now.
I know.
Oh god.
I'm telling you, I'm trying, Josh. I'm trying, alright? Alright?
Remember that after you summon the echo, you can move it 15 feet.
Yeah,
Or is it 30 feet?
15.
30.
Yeah, it's 30, it's 30.
And it only disappears at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You can
wish-
do stupid stuff.
Which-
Josh, we've seen it.
Oh,
I
hold on.
saved a 500-foot fall.
I've
Hold
done
on.
a lot of stupid things with that with Barry.
Yeah.
Also,
It kind of feels like wave dashing, but
yeah,
It does.
It basically
give me a
is
second.
wave dashing.
I shall just send my boy out. Essentially, he just charges at the knight as he just runs up. He just basically does this like essentially hand movement of just like basically punk out as he just disappears with Conrad in place. Because then this just takes up half my movement for me to teleport. I realized that. That is the fucking GOATest ability. It's like no. You usually have your movement to teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's pretty much gives you a free 45 feet of movement, if not more. 65 feet, if you do it right.
Is this guy knocked prone, Josh?
he did not get knocked prone.
Okay, good. Well, not good. Terrible actually. Let me put that to normal then. Damn.
12,
Damn.
10. Jeez, the luck is not with you.
Let's see. Yeah, that's it's gonna be my turn because I'm at least with someone that can take the hits with me.
Green Knights.
No, fuck off. Go away.
Let us get to the healing station.
You already got it, Amelia.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
A 7 and a
If I was distracted by my cat, okay.
14 do not hit retcon.
The
Heavy
other 20
crossbows
screwed.
against Amarin.
No.
That is so. Honestly,
4,
like,
4,
it's
15,
so
16.
No.
This group of archers is going to go for Gabriel. 3 of those will hit for 18. Y'all see his health bar?
Yeah.
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 He's not doing so hot.
No, really not, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, that sounds like Gabriel.
For even more attacks against Retcon.
Yeah.
A 23 will hit the first one.
Okay, damn it.
And we can get a couple of guys up to Magnus. Let's send the rest of them after you. Ooh. That's 2 crits against Magnus.
Ooh.
Magnus takes 38 damage.
Ooh.
I believe I already rolled mine.
Amelia, it is your turn. You are hanging off of the horse.
I'm fine.
Things are bad.
Everything's great.
What world do you live in? Because I want to be there.
I live in the world of denial.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna try and clear up some of these archers here. Hit 7, cleave to 8. Ideally, we don't have the shiny buff, but that's okay.
Nice.
It's not worth smiting on an archer, but nice.
It would carry the damage.
Yeah, but I'm out of first level spell slots. I'll
Oh.
use my second levels.
You're healing 12 each time.
But Conrad's pretty far away. I don't think he'll save me. I want to bite attack 7.
Whoa!
Why
Minus the cleave, of
why
course.
does every bite attack end up named Nom?
What else should you call it?
All right, Danielle, I have to ask, how are you going to flavor this?
She kind of glances over, like, make sure no one like is really close by, and just kind of grabs them by the collar, and, like, pulls them halfway out of the horse and just chomp.
That'll hit for 17. Heinrich,
Oh.
it's your turn.
All right, give me my health. I need help.
You have killed it, by the way.
That's even better, honestly.
That
with
bite
flavor.
killed it very
Yes.
specifically.
I know.
Oh, Heinrich stands up. I don't know. What do you notice it? No, these 2 guys popped up, so it's like, ah, fuck, gotta get up.
Emran has
the only
noticed,
one-
and she is not upset. This is
Just kinda glances
necessary.
over and Emran, like, nod.
Nod.
Heinrich, go ahead.
I get 7 because I still have advantage because I whacked him last time.
Did you?
Yeah, I ricocheted too.
Oh, you didn't hit 7, but you
I
did hit
didn't?
2. 7's at
Oh.
full health.
Yeah, I hit 2. Get fucked 2. Which one is it? It's the good old stab, punch.
Only the punch hits.
Oof.
Ooh. Bonus action. Punch.
Love that.
We love crits.
I'm always waiting. I'm always waiting for it.
And punch.
And that one will hit. 6 damage, carries over to 7.
Nice. That is 1, 2, 3.
Gabriel's gonna
Nice.
chug a greater healing potion.
Thank God he is
Understandable.
healing.
Or wow, that's pretty good. 16 extra health. And just screaming bloody murder.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's charging it. Finish off the ones he started.
Just a slow. Ah.
An extra 11 damage carries over and then cleaves for 14. damage.
I don't understand why this guy is like Conrad's almost best friend.
Yeah.
It's like, no, fuck it.
Last-
Right.
You should just die.
Eh.
Who do they have a better chance against? Things are not looking great for them.
Things are not looking great for us.
I think things have turned around to a degree for y'all.
They have. Nobody's dying.
'cause-
We just need to work.
Amelia does a 24 or 24 hit.
Yes.
You take 9 plus 5 piercing damage.
I mean,
Magnus takes 10 piercing damage.
You finally killed someone.
Emran, it's your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey. Me and Magnus could clear these guys up if we get that night. We get the
With the
night, we could
Dancer's
probably
Grace
do something.
combined with Gale's Panic, we take a step backwards, we stab at this guy, and then we run to Llewellyn.
First one will hit.
That'll be my turn.
Oh, we got the Llewellyn. Good. They get health.
Thank you.
Oh. Magnus got crit for 14.
Oh,
And 10. And that's it. Magnus is not a great place right now
no.
for him, his personal run. But Conrad's right there, and he doesn't want Conrad to get surrounded. So he's gonna
It's
back
okay,
up and
Conrad can go.
do the normal thing. First attack does not kill the Royal Knight, but the third attack will. See, that's an extra 9 carrying over to 6. Conrad, it's your turn.
Cool. In that case, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oops. Give me a second. Give me a second. I was actually close it out, but we'll go around this side. More or less help clear out the knights. I'll go to 6 and 5.
65. Jeez, dude. Where'd your luck go?
Unleash Incarnation.
That'll
Last
hurt.
one. That was the last one. All right, cool. That is
That's him
let's see.
critically injured. That one takes 8.
Cool. That is my turn.
Heinrich, what's your passive perception?
21.
Oh, fucking this asshole's on the field now.
Is it the fucking druid?
No.
No, it's the fucking.
He's not gonna have advantage, but oh, that's not whispered.
Julian Von Draken, he's here.
Where is here?
Good question.
Heinrich does a 16 or critical 29 hit.
I'm gonna try to
Ooh.
negate the 29. Or reduce the 29.
Roll for it.
18.
You take 2 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a con save.
Get poisoned.
Purple worm poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
16. I think it's an 18.
You have failed the saving throw.
Ooh.
You take 42 poison damage.
Oh. What was that about your chillin'?
Until Julian Von Draken appeared. Did I see him appear or he just appeared?
He came off of this area. You were able to spot him with your passive, but it seems like he's generally a pretty stealthy guy. He rolled a 19.
Bastard.
Green Knights. Come here, Emily.
Ow.
No.
Amelia, does a 25 or 24 hit?
Yep.
You take 5 plus 12 slashing damage. Emerin, does a 22, 11, 15, or 12 hit?
The 22 will hit.
You take 10 slashing damage.
Ow. Is Gabriel getting ganked again?
Gabriel's absolutely
Maybe
getting
Gabriel.
ganked all the time. Takes 20 piercing damage.
Do you think we could interest Gabriel the way of the vampire? It seems like he could use the healing.
God.
Do
Do you
think?
want?
What do you
Oh
think?
god.
Is that a good idea?
Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea. Gabriel's
Well, it
already
depends.
bloodlust filled as is. He doesn't need more.
Yeah, I feel like he would be the loses control of his hunger and destroys a small town sort of vampire.
Yes.
Heinrich,
mean-
does a 20 or 14 hit?
No.
Amelia,
You know, continue. Hit 8, Archer 8, Cleave to 6. Just clearing out the ads for it. Oh, I wish I had friends. That's okay.
those will both hit.
Cool, you know, this is working out. We're biting 8. I wish I could have Cleave on that, but I can't.
Once again, that's what kills her.
Ah!
This is the worst part is I'm just farming fury points off of this.
A Cleaving goes to what?
Well, there isn't Cleave on the knob.
Well, for the first two.
Oh, it goes to 6.
20. Heinrich.
Decided I don't really want to be here anymore. I'm gonna fuck off.
Well, let's get some
I
free
don't
healing
like
before.
in a bad way. I'm going this way.
Oh, hello. Heinrich points to Julian. I'm
Where
gonna
is
take on
he?
some.
Am I blind? I wasn't here for that.
He's way on the side.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah. You hear him say, "He just arrived. He's got poison.
Wait.
It hurts." Yeah, I'm gonna try to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, 7. Stab. Oof. Stab.
Two.
Nice.
Nice.
Balance. In all things.
Punch.
How many points do you have?
11 total.
By this logic, the next attack will be a crit.
Bonus action.
Was
Fury
following the
Blast.
pattern.
1.
Wow.
I have
Oh.
jinxed you. Sorry. However, actually, because I just got around to doing the calculations on that crit, you can get your key point back because he's dead.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, thank God.
I guess your bonus action back too.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I drop prone.
Gabriel's
Hi,
gonna
Heinrich.
drink another healing potion.
You see, just oh, he does not look good.
We just
There
keep
is
getting
something-
swarmed.
I think he loves it.
Gabriel is in his element. He's slaughtering anything,
Let's go.
and he loves it.
Yeah, this man would make a terrifying vampire. And that's not a
Yeah,
compliment.
no,
That's exactly why you should make him one.
No.
Yeah.
no.
Because then we'd
What could
probably
go
have to
wrong?
kill him.
No. I'll befriend the
You know,
Gabriel.
we've decided that the murders are part of him. We've accepted him, and we think they're fun.
I'll give him a small town every so often. And you can, you know.
Oh my god.
We'll let him commit an atrocity or two, just as a treat.
Amelia, you've been critically hit by one of the archers. You take
Rude.
18 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Rude.
Magnus.
Watch it,
also
I'm gonna come
takes-
back and bite you.
Eh.
Kinky.
Oh,
Emran,
God.
it's your turn.
I had that coming.
All
Also,
right.
surprised it took this long.
I don't have anything I can do other than stab them.
That was great.
Stab, stab. Ah!
Oh, poor child.
Emran is like panicking.
You also
That
should
is
know
my
that you are
turn.
faster than them.
Oh. Would they go after Llewellyn if I left?
Llewellyn doesn't exist in this
Okay.
combat.
In that case,
He has
one
a little
attack
more
against each of
existence
them.
than
We are
a fence
running.
post.
Just let me stick him on my horse and have a pocket healer.
He can
He's
still
dead.
get to me, but at least only one of them can get to me. It is time for the ye old strategy I employed at the beginning of this campaign. Kite.
At the beginning of this
Perfection.
campaign, you mean every campaign that you've been in of mine?
I'm.
Appreciate you, Evan.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not. I was trying to think of a way that he was, but no, he's not.
It is your turn.
Because, like, in all of Josh's campaigns, I've played spellcasters.
Alright.
Except for Alderon, but he became a spellcaster, so it doesn't quite count.
Or attacking 5. Taking 5 to 4, then possibly to 1. I fucking praying to God to 1. Oh, I don't want to do that. As long as I'll check all my things are right. Alright.
Yeah, I just checked. In all of Josh's campaigns, I've played a spellcaster.
19.
That will hit, killing it.
Yes.
The only quote-unquote non-spellcaster was Toric, but
You've had
Sunsoul.
such a horrible, unfortunate run in this combat, dude.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's cleaving to 1. That is my turn.
Julian is going to take 2 shots off at Amelia. Amelia does a 27 or 25 hit.
Yes,
You make me 2 con saves.
this could be bad. It's against poison, right?
Poison. Yeah.
Yes.
Now it's disease I'm resistant to, and that sadness.
Oh,
Gaming.
All right, you've passed both. You take 15 plus 14 piercing damage. And then 1/2 of 20 and 22 poison damage.
That's. Could you write that down? I lost track halfway through.
That's a lot of that's a spicy
That's
meatball.
many much damage.
That's a spicy meatball.
Holy shit.
I should live this place.
45.
Be...
Or no, is that
Doesn't think-
49? Yeah,
It's 49. Yeah.
49.
Yeah, but -6 from the piercing. So it
Oh,
was
yeah.
23.
He's gonna duck out of this.
Alright, I need
He's
some
just
more
turning
archers
tail
to
and
eat.
running.
Yeah, he's running.
Oh, good.
That's all good.
I've been
The vast
impaled.
majority of everyone else is dead
Eh,
or are about to be dead.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, well, that's the dash to me. That's fine. It's calculated.
Calcummy.
This one didn't have to dash.
Which was this one?
Amelia does a 14 or a 15 hit.
Thankfully,
Sentinel.
no.
Just kidding.
God, I wish.
Oh, you'll get your opportunity.
Gabriel's getting stabbed a lot.
Oh, God.
It's okay, so are we.
No, Gabby, no.
Gabby.
Gab.
Conrad. No, Magnus is getting slashed.
Hmm.
Actually, neither of those hit. Amelia, it's your turn.
Fight the knights or go eat more archers.
Go eat them, she says.
To be fair, the knights are slower.
That is true. Heinrich and I could probably outrun them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let's clean up these archers.
All right. See ya.
Or just, well, you're right after me. Just run. Otherwise, I wouldn't leave you if you were just gonna immediately get stabbed.
No.
All right, hit 5, cleave 6. That is.
First one will hit.
I mean, we bite 5. I wish I had cleave on that.
I love how much
Is
that,
that
like,
your turn?
Conrad is very much facing the other way.
All right. He's like, well, she's embraced it. Unfortunately, I don't get the pleasure of to bite right now.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta leave.
You can bonus action bite and then leave.
I think it attacks a attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's me. Have fun. Get out of there.
Heinrich.
Little do you know, I have to stand up, so there goes half of my move.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still prone.
Oh,
Yes, I
no.
was prone.
Engage and dash as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Um,
fast. Come eat archers with me.
It sounds so weird.
You know, Danielle? Not a bad proposition.
I'm sorry, archers. It's not personal, but your AC and health are very low.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna disengage. And dash.
I know that
over
we
here.
are becoming the monsters they all see us as.
And then 4. I have one friend. And then we go. Let's see here.
Is your store? Hey, that hard staying me getting shot from that crazy dude.
Oh, yeah.
Punch.
Second one will hit. Third one will hit.
Like, is it morally bankrupt? Yes. Is it effective? Also, yes.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
So I'm actually looking at the situation right now. I don't
Mhm.
think there's a way you guys can lose. We have officially entered the cleanup stage, especially because you are going to be getting more Knights of the Eagle arriving this round.
Nice.
So I am going to wrap combat.
All
They
right.
get power humans.
Yeah, how many
I
bonus
will-
non-victims do we get?
I will do the math of how many more kills everyone gets. Or rather, how many more kills these two get. I'll just simulate
Yeah.
it next week, since I've got time. I will call the session there. However, because I want you to do it over the week, since you have survived the siege of the Scarlet Monastery, we'll have to see what happens next. You all level up.
Let's fucking go.
Yay!
Oh,
Whoa.
What the heck just happened?
spooky shit.
What just
Why is there
happened,
spookies?
Josh?
We had a moment of happiness and it was immediately taken.
Real.
My current health.
I rolled average again.
Let's go.
Dude, there's. I get it. I know it's irritating. It's gonna happen. At least we're using the rule that you get to take average, man.
Yeah.
They're
Back when we were doing
Nice.
Oh god.
first Dragon's Egg for the first like 6 levels, we did not do that rule.
No.
It's such
All
a
right,
good
I'm
roll.
taking Weapon Master.
Now, fuck you, roll 20.
Ugh.
You have survived this gauntlet. I am
I have Glaive.
not surprised,
Oh hey, my
but I
max health is
thought
nice.
Amelia was going to be in a little more danger there.
Same.
Was a close thing, but you know, I decided to start biting people.
I got scared with Amelia. And I guess, yeah, you did make the character decision to start biting people.
Yeah.
Whichever is just like, yeah, I figured this would happen. Whatever.
Expected, really.
Expected, really.
Here, I'll take daylight and then I can nuke myself.
That's a great question. Will it doesn't make actual daylight.
I know, but it's funny.
So dumb.
Extra cantrip. I get an extra spell.
What would be useful? If only I could
Okay.
take Revivify.
What
Hey Josh, how
cantrip
many
do I
level ups
take?
do you think are after this?
In the Karstein story, it will be 4.
4,
Yeah.
you
What?
said?
3 more.
3 more.
Alright, cool.
Topping off at 12 for Karstein.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, there's something Conrad is getting that
I see.
will greatly help his friend in the front. I'm getting Sentinel.
Ooh.
Yes!
I am back.
I am finally getting cleave. Question, does the D4 from the halberd apply to cleave damage, or is that a no?
We were
I think
saying yes.
We said any base attack modifiers apply to cleaves.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm getting Spirit Shroud. I want to negate regen.
I am so excited. I can now run on everything.
Oh, I could grab Flaming Sphere.
A
Fast
very
as fuck,
important
boy.
ability for exploration.
That's not AoE, though, and I want E. AoE.
Not running on surfaces. I could run up the
Binding
castle
ice.
walls.
We're grabbing Binding Ice.
Man, that would have been useful a few adventures ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, okay, we weren't high enough level.
I know. I think that's.
What number are my 2
Vampires at.
vampires at?
I'm at 19.
Check. Step in.
Also, I have
11.
a passive perception of
Oh, wait, no,
22
12.
now.
I didn't add the last
Nice.
one. Andrew keeps stealing all my kills. Also, I was unconscious for like
You
2
were
rounds.
also unconscious.
Yes.
Which
Why do
maybe
you
had a bit
actually-
more to do with it.
19 and what?
12.
Do I want to do this the complicated way or just the fast, quick, and easy way?
However you
Eh.
want to do it, Josh.
Do the fast, quick, and easy way. I'll give each of you, because of the remaining individuals left, and because I know you're the bloodthirsty individuals who go chasing people down with Gabriel.
Conrad.
Conrad, I know Conrad would.
Hell yeah.
Gabriel's just
would-
like, ooh, they've come round to my side.
Conrad jumps on Gabriel's horse. Let's go.
Which is why I'm splitting it between the four of you. Because Magnus is not this way. He's honorable. He's just, he knows Gabriel at this point. He's a little surprised that Heinrich and Amelia are like that. But battle does things to people. He's not going to think about it too hard. Each of you gain plus 10 to your count.
Nice.
Yo. Almost a quarter of the way there.
I'm a quarter.
Yeah,
My max health is nice.
Mr. 27 million
Nice.
attacks.
Hey, you saw what happened. I nearly died.
So did I!
Several people almost died this fight.
But obviously, I'm more important than everybody else. 'Cause
Shut
I'm not
the hell
human.
up.
Yeah, Prince, shut up.
And
That's a bold
currently-
thing to say, Mr. Vampire, for someone within smiting range.
So
It's a bold
please
thing to say with
fill
a
me
neck
in
that's
because I
fresh to
play
bite.
spellcasters. How does cleave work
I don't-
again?
I don't think we can feed off each other. I don't think that's how
If
this works.
if an attack
Just a
would
constant
hit
loop.
another creature within your reach, you deal the weapon's damage dice to them.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
just damage dice.
Just dice. Not
Just that's
not flat bonuses.
Josh,
unless
does the
unless
so
I'm
obviously there's a
like my
full.
one.
Go ahead, Jim. Sorry, Michael. Go ahead.
I was gonna say just as long as you have mine. As long as you have my halberd. Because
Yeah,
that's
you get a
church
special
language.
magic item.
that's
Um,
fair.
If you're a fighter, you can double up on the cleave ability of that one if you want.
What?
give another weapon cleave.
Let's pull up the reading of that item. Do I have the handout? Yeah, Judge's
didn't
Great
check.
Cleaver. In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you'll deal an additional 1d10 plus your strength modifier to another creature of your choice within reach.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna-
anything about that being its mastery.
all right. I
That's
might
just an
honestly.
effect of the halberd.
Spicy.
Holy shit! So you're telling me I can do be doing 3 attacks? It's 3 people.
If you use Unleash Incarnate. It deals the 1d10 plus your strength to a guy within your reach. And you can then add whatever mastery you chose to have on it on top of that.
Yeah. So I can double up cleaves. So I can just do another D10.
Yes.
I'm just gonna double. I'm just gonna add an additional dice to the cleave. Then
Also, Amelia?
Yep.
Why aren't you using your sword's ability?
What ability? What did I not read?
it's like, oh, you can probably pull your ass to safety or something like that.
Megiddo, Horror, and Armageddon.
Can't find it.
You know Megiddo. You don't know Hara or Armageddon yet, but you know Megiddo.
You get
That's a great
regeneration.
question.
Oh.
Look, I just got the sword. Okay, I don't remember.
Danielle!
Shut up!
That would have made this my fight so much easier.
Now you tell me,
Probably.
Josh.
That's why I waited.
I know, you suck.
Waited to see how desperate all of you would get before you start checking your stuff.
Danielle!
Oh, shut up, person who turned me into a frog.
Unintentionally. You know what? You wanna play this
I
game?
didn't do this intentionally.
Get better armor then, nerd.
Oh, I felt a little bit bad about that. That felt
Get
a
better
little bit bad
wisdom,
for me.
nerd.
Wisdom is good.
Stop
thank
fighting
you.
each
It's better
other,
than yours.
nerds.
Not good enough, clearly.
Yeah.
Who's ahead? Scoreboard.
Vampires really do just always fight at each other, don't they?
Yeah.
Scoreboard!
Yeah.
Scoreboard, scoreboard.
Joke's on you, I'll always be Dad's favorite child.
I don't care. I'm using him for my goal, and he's using me for his.
I love that Emran's now just thinking, just like, okay, those two are definitely vampires. I'm not gonna tell Dad.
it's
Whoa,
like
whoa.
Amelia definitely is. Heinrich,
What's the thing?
we're like 95% sure.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Basically, Conrad, Magnus, and legitimately fucking Gabriel are just gonna walk back to the monastery,
See
Look at a
blood on
couple
Amelia's
bodies.
face.
see the fucking big ass, see the fucking pierce marks.
They're small
Conrad
things. It's not super obvious.
It's many things.
Just
I can
keeping
stab them first, you know, there's a lot of blood everywhere.
This is a little bit side conversation. So I was flying right a lot, so I started reading through the original Conan the Barbarian.